Alright, hello everyone and welcome to another edition of Memeridian, which in the past has been known as the 100% speedrun with extra challenges. We are finally doing another one of these. It has been requested that I do another one, and yeah, happy to be back here. Looking forward to see how it goes, and hopefully it'll be a really fun event with a lot of support from you guys. But we'll see as we get going. This time around, actually just to quickly summarize what Memeridian is for those unaware, both for here on stream and for people that will be watching this later on YouTube. So Memeridian is basically my version of a subathon here on Twitch. Subathons are something people usually do to, raise a lot of money to help support their stream. But normally they just stream for a very long time, and the amount of, money that gets donated makes the stream longer. The way I do it is, since I'm a speedrunner / challenge runner, yada yada yada, is doing it a speedrun, or quotation speedrun, challenge run of Horizon Zero Dawn, where the simple goal is I have to get 100% in Horizon Zero Dawn and the Frozen Wilds. But there will be extra rules added, and the more support I get, the more I will be slowed down. This time around, Memeridian here is going to be a bit more of an event. We are going to do 7 days in a row, starting here today on stream on Sunday, and then we are going to end on Saturday. Each stream will be at least 8 hours of gameplay in the run, and then for the first 6 days, and then the last day will go until the run is finished, but there will be some special rules on the last day, but we'll talk about that when we get there to make sure we get to the end. So yeah, hopefully you all are excited, because I know I'm excited. And also should mention, in theory the run could end before we get to Saturday, could probably end on day 2, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. Quick question from chat: is bits or straight donos the best for me? As a streamer, I personally prefer straight donos, but whatever works for the viewer. There's not too much of a difference. But yeah. But explaining the entire Memeridian run here in the intro here can be a little tricky, so I'm not gonna go into too much details. If you're simply watching the run, you'll quickly understand how it works. There's a lot of veterans in chat where this is not their first Memeridian, and you'll see how it goes. But essentially, the more support I get, the more obstacles will be in my way. So yeah, speaking of obstacles, when the run starts here, we're gonna add some extra rules that I have to follow throughout the run. If I break the rules, we'll add wheel spins. What are wheel spins? I'll get to that. But before we get started, let's quickly see what the extra rules are gonna be. But oh, actually one thing before we do that, I should mention this time, like I said, Memeridian is different. We are limiting it to 1 week, and we're doing 1 straight week, so this feels more like an event. But on top of that, this time around, like I said, rules are slightly different. This time, there will be no fast travel automatically from the beginning, because the last couple of times we've done this, no fast travel has just permanently been there, so people like that. Granted, there are ways to get rid of the no fast travel rules, but you'll see that later. And also, this time the default difficulty is ultra hard, because I'm a big boy, I can play on ultra hard. So the difficulty will not be rotating, but there are ways the difficulty can be lowered for a brief period of time, just like the no fast travel thing. So more on that later. So for the majority of this run, we should be playing on ultra hard. So a little bit extra spicy challenge. So those are some of the differences since last time. Also, this time around, rules are gonna be a bit more limited, because it got a little out of hand last time. So since we're starting in ultra hard, we are limiting the start a little bit to only 4 rules, but there can be a total of 10 rules as more rules gets unlocked. And those extra rules, we are about to figure out what is. So let's quickly add the rules to the bottom of the screen. And yeah. And also, if you're watching on Twitch and want to know how you unlock extra rules, so like I said, we start with 4, there's a maximum of 10. Rules can be unlocked, or the 6 other rules can be unlocked once we reach certain support goals, which is at 1 rule gets added at 50 total subs, 1 at 100, 1 at 100 donation total, 300 total, 10k bits and 25k bits. So we'll see how they unlock throughout the run, but only starting with 4 rules should give me a chance to at least get something going here at the beginning of the run. We'll see. So, without further ado, I think the intro has been long enough. Let's spin the wheel, and then we can always go over more rules as we get started. But let's first spin the wheel before we start the run to see what rules we are starting with. Alright, so let me make sure you guys can see the wheel, and let's shuffle the wheel and spin. You guys can see the spin, good. Everything is working as I wanted to. So, first rule will be all tutorial quests, meaning I have to complete all the tutorial quests before the run can finish. Not really something that's gonna matter a whole lot here in the beginning, but it is something. And don't worry, these rules are not permanent. Rules can get changed, and hopefully they'll be changed a lot throughout this run. So, we'll see. But first rule is on the board. Let's spin the wheel one more time to see what the next rule is. No speedrun skips is rule number 2. No speedrun skips. We'll talk more about the rules and how they change and all that other good stuff once we get started with the run, and you'll see how it works. Anyway, next one. Got 2 more to go. So let's see what the next one is. So far, nothing too challenging at the beginning. No mounts. Okay. No mounts right off the bat, so that's gonna make traveling take a little bit longer. You know, not a lot longer, but slightly longer. Good start. Good start. Alright, 1 more rule to go. Final spin, and then we'll get the run started. With machine scans first, so I have to get all the machine scans before I can make any other progress. I am allowed to complete some of the main quest here in the beginning, but more on that in a sec. Alright. There we go. Remove the wheel, and then we go into filters here, and we make the rule scroll. Let me just speed up the speed of the scroll here a bit. So there we go. Smart Raptor, thank you so much for gifting us up to Scary Atheist. Ari also gifted us up to Hunt. Thank you, both of you, for the kindness and generosity. And Volties with a Prime sub as well. Thank you so much. Prime subs are counted under resubs, because the way the things work on the counters are a little wonky. So keep that in mind. Anyway, let's get this run started. So we're gonna hit new game. We're gonna go to Ultra Hot, and let's begin. Let us begin the journey of the Memeridian run of 2024. So as mentioned here, briefly, even though it says I have to get all machine scans first to make sure our save file doesn't softlog or something silly like that, I am gonna be allowed to complete the main quest up until crossing the Elkjaer border, simply because otherwise, there's a chance we might softlock some things, and then the entire run would be ruined. So, to avoid that, I will be playing through the game up until that quest is completed. So, just keep that in mind. Right. But after that, I have to get all the machine scans. And so far, we have no real spins, so we'll talk about those when we get started and get through the intro here. But, let's begin the run.
Some kind of cake?
Thanks for all the good luck, guys. Hope you are all doing well. Hope you're all excited to see something here. Alright, so I mentioned something called wheel spin, so I guess we'll quickly bring that up, and that is the way you guys can support the run and also slow me down a bit. So the way wheel spins work is every time I break one of the rules at the bottom of the screen, or any other rule for that matter, we add a wheel spin. What is a wheel spin? I simply spin a wheel. Give me 1 sec before I look at that. Gotta remember not to do a speedrun skip here. Let me quickly explain. We're in childhood anyway, so we can't do the spins right now anyway. But where were we? But yeah, if I break a rule, we'll add a wheel spin. The wheel spins are fairly simple. If, like I said, if I break a rule, I will add a wheel spin. What are wheel spins? It's a second wheel that is not the rule wheel, that has a bunch of challenges on it, which most of them are just kill X machine. And whenever we have a wheel spin, I have to complete those wheel spins before I'm allowed to continue anything else or make any other progress. But not only can wheel spins be added if I break a rule, they can also be added when people are very generous. Just like right now, we already have our first wheel spin here, so let me add that to the counter, because Seth was so kindly gifting 4 subs. Really appreciate it, Seth. That's very kind and generous of you. So that wheel spin we'll be doing once we get outside the childhood here. Normally I would do them right away, but like I said, kinda gotta get out of childhood here before we can really, you know, do anything. But wheel spins will be added every time we have a total of 5 gifted subs, or the sub counter, as you can see. It also counts brand new subs if you've never been subbed to my stream before here on Twitch. Also, every 1k bits, or 1,000 bits, if you will, every $10 donation total.
Where are we?
And every time we hit, what is it, combined resub counter of 5, or 5, 10, 15, so on. And same count applies for the other ones. Resubs also count Twitch Prime subs, because for some reason the API that counts the subs doesn't count the Prime subs, so it's a little confusing, but yeah. Do gigantic emotes count? I am afraid they don't, because the API doesn't seem to track the bits that you have given, really. Which is a shame, because I like the gigantic emotes. But I've just realized now that it doesn't count it in the API.
Wait for it to pass.
Good thing we noticed early. So yes, please don't use those bits things. I need to disable them actually. But yeah, that's how you can add wheel spins, and those will obviously slow me down.
Come back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be.
Because again, like I said, every time there is a wheel spin, when I'm obviously not here in the intro, I have to drop whatever I'm doing and go complete whatever the wheel tells me to. And we'll see that once we're outside childhood.
Let's move on. You did well. They didn't see or hear you.
So yeah, hopefully I explained everything with the run, but like I said, the more you watch this run, the more you will understand how it works. It should be fairly easy to understand after a while.
Come now, let's find that herd. Follow.
Yo, Random Junk with a tier 3 resub. So that's already another spin. Goddamn.
There, see them? These are called Striders.
Because a tier 3 sub.
Why'd you chase them off?
Tier 3 sub is worth 6
Machines
points.
startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth.
So for those who don't know, when we do the sub count thing, it counts for the amount of sub points. Sub points is a system Twitch has that values each tier of sub differently. Basically, a tier 1 sub of a prime sub is worth 1 point, tier 2 is worth 2 points, tier 3 is worth 6 points. So that's why it gave a full wheel spin, because even though it was just 1 resub from Junk, which I'm very appreciative of, it was a tier 3 sub. So therefore it's worth 6 points. Been saving that to share all week. Nice. Tactical, I see. So that made the resub counter go above 5, and therefore it added a spin. And then another spin will happen when it goes above 10. Same goes for the other counters, with the same intervals as explained before. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask. Somebody in chat or myself can probably answer them.
Harvest the kill so I can use the stalks as arrow shafts. Good. You'll never run out
Oh yeah,
of
I gotta remember, no speedrun skips here. Don't skip the dialogue, wait for
Let's
us.
put those arrows to use. Follow.
Getting mathematical here, yeah. By the way, Seth's 4 gifted subs went to Purple Pirate, LV, Viggy Piggy, and Backcannon. Enjoy the emotes, all of you. Smart Raptor, thanks for the 95 bits. Appreciate it.
It's time to make
Alright. Got a first machine scan there.
good
Because we're
strike.
forced to get this one.
Hit! Keep firing!
We are already off to a good start here with some ultra hard combat.
Hit! Keep firing! You did well today,
Very nice.
but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
And by the way, the counters on stream, most of them are automatical, except the lower free ones. I control those because I can't make those automatic. But the top 3 counters, the dono, spits, and sub counter, is automatic. If it hasn't updated yet, just give it a second. They are like a 30-second delay or something like that, 30 seconds to a minute delay before it counts. So just keep in mind, they will update. Sometimes it just takes a few seconds. Last thing I should mention while we're at the childhood section here, if you would like to suggest a rule or something like that for the run, please do so in the subscriber only chat on Discord. So if you are a sub, you can submit a suggestion for a rule or challenge for the wheel spins, yada yada yada. Do that in the subscriber only chat on Discord. I'll be sure to check it. We got an entire week, so I'm sure there'll be some interesting ideas there.
How are you doing this?
The tutorial quest just has to be all completed before the run is done, so it's not really important now. It just means I have to complete it before the run can be counted as completed, because it's normally not part of 100%. Alright, so we made it outside childhood. Time for our first 2 wheel spins. Let's see how it goes. There's a donate button below screen, or you can type !donate in chat if you want the donate link. Where is my... I opened the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let's bring up the wheel. But we want this wheel instead. Let's quickly shuffle that. And let's see what the first 2 wheel spins of the run is gonna be. So what is our first thing we need to do? It's gonna be, wow, starting off brutal with a Scorcher. Fantastic. Definitely the start I wanted. Anyway, let's see what number 2 is. Goodness me. Okay, Charger. Fair enough. So the way that works, as you can see, most of the things on that wheel are... as you can see, most of the things on that wheel is... why am I blanking right now? Most of the things on that wheel is... I just learned Hunter reflexes. Good thing we don't have a restart from save rule. Yet. Because that would have been a bit of an embarrassing start. So the way the wheel works now that we landed on Scorcher then Charger, that means for the 2 wheel spins, I first have to go kill a Scorcher. I have to get out an Embrace to get one of those, so we have to do a little bit more main quest. And then a Charger afterwards. So that is how the wheel spins work. And Scorcher is just perfect to land on when you have practically no weapons at the beginning of the game on Ultra Hard. Fantastic. Looking forward to it.
Dear.
No, but would you?
Of course.
There's a bit of dissent. Once. Yeah.
No, there's a separate rule for our cutscenes.
Something's really bothering.
So yeah, the beginning of the run here is, until I get across the cardio border, the beginning of the run will be slightly different from the rest, but that is, again, just to prevent any soft locks from happening. I will be going through the main quest here in the beginning before I do any wheel spins. Again, just don't want, you know, things to soft lock on us and ruin the entire run, or any hard locks or something like that that can't be completed.
2 days. 2 days until I get answers.
Because that would not be a lot of fun.
And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Yeah, we got Scorcher a lot in the last run. By the way, if somebody wants to create a spreadsheet and keep tabs on what the wheel lands on and all that, feel free to do so. People talked about doing that last time. By the way, Lex, thanks for gifting us up to Saft. Really appreciate it. Also, the wheel that we are currently spinning will, every time we land on something, that thing will get removed until the entire wheel is empty, then it will reset. And there are some positive things on the wheel in regards to me progressing. So they can land on different things. Oh lord. Hold up. First, Seth gifted us up to Cartman. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's very kind and generous of you. Thank you so much. One sec. Just had something appear on screen. And then Torix with 10 gifted subs. So that is 2 more wheel spins, if I'm not mistaken. We'll spin those after the charger, I guess, since we have already spun. But Torix, goddamn, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Off to a flying start already. Thank you so much. Because that should bring the sub counter to either 19 or 18. Also, I'm just going down here to get the loot required to craft fire arrows and a few other things. I'm not gonna pick up the metal flower or the power cell here because I'm not allowed to, since I have to scan machine things first. So that will be different. So we have to come back for those later. Seth gifting a sub to Torix. Something always funny about when people gift a lot of subs and they're not sub themselves. But thank you. I believe that is one more spin as well. So thank you. Appreciate it.
Just stay out of their way for now.
It's always funny when people gift subs without being subs themselves. But there you go, now you're sub, Torix. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Unless, I assume you might have been lurking in my stream, but, you know. Hope you're doing well regardless.
That's it.
And hello everybody else tuning in. Hope you guys are doing well. And excited for another Memeridian here. Already up to a flying start with all the subs. And already at 5 spins. This time I've added, last time we did Memeridian we didn't have a total spin counter. This time I've actually added one. So yay. Because people really wanted to know last Memeridian how many spins we had actually done. So we'll see how many spins we reach. You know, 15 minutes, not even 15 minutes in, already at 5. Good job, guys.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. There he is. Looks nervous.
So you guys are putting me in even a bit in a more good mood than I already is, because I just watched Denmark win gold in Olympic handball, which was amazing.
Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
It's beautiful to finally see them take the gold again after the disappointing final in Tokyo. I mean, to be fair, and no offense to the Germans, but I guess the only thing the final was missing was having a bit more of an exciting match. But I mean, Denmark just played super well, so there's not much the Germans could do. Hey, Lex.
Explosions and shouts from outside the embrace. I wonder what's going on.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Olympics this time around. Denmark did indeed reach our goal. We said we wanted 9 medals, and we did get 9 medals. So, granted, we didn't get medals in the things we expected to get medals in. We kind of expected to get a lot of medals in cycling, and we only got 1. But kind of out of nowhere, we got like medals in.
What sort of beast was that?
Out of nowhere, we got like 2 medals in martial arts. One in
Cabin. What happened to it?
one in Taekwondo and one in
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
what's it called? Greek wrestling, whatever. I forgot the exact name, something like that. So that was nice. I mean, has the US women's team in basketball ever lost a match? Because quite honestly, they're more dominant than the males are.
Tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? It saw me.
Alright. Almost forgetting that this is ultra hot. I might have been a little too used to bingo these last couple of weeks. Notice I'm not starting the tutorial, because even though I have to complete all the tutorials eventually, if that rule stays in place, I'm not allowed to begin doing any of the tutorials until I've scanned all the machines. And I'm not gonna scan machines here, because I have wheel spins. So there's an order of things to do. And so far we only know what 2 of the wheel spins are. We'll see the other 3 when we get to them.
I'll
They're only up by 1 against France? How disappointing. But nah, I feel like it was a great Olympics. It was also nice to have an Olympics again where there were so many fans there. I'm sure there would have been a lot of fans in Japan and Tokyo if it wasn't for, you know, the lockdowns and everything, but, you know, it just feels so nice. There's a similar thing also we've kind of felt with the Euros, for those that watch the Euros in football, where it was so nice to see so many fans and all the fan events and all that happening. Especially after we just had a World Cup in Qatar, where that wasn't really a thing. You know, there were fans there, but, you know, those crazy fan events were just not a thing there in Qatar. Which is kind of a shame. I guess the only annoying thing is next time the Olympics comes around, there's probably going to be absolutely no fans watching handball. Because it's going to be in the US. And the US just does not care about handball.
Aloy. So, look for.
So once we are outside the embrace here, after we completed the proving here, and Womb of the Mountain, that's when we'll go kill the Scorcher and the Charger. And then if we get a wheel spin that requires to cross the border, then we'll cross the border.
After that,
Again, just to prevent softlocks. Technically, you can go to those parts of the map early, but things could softlock on us if we do. So just to play it super safe, because this is going to be a really long run, I would hate to get to the end and turn out that something is locked and I can't do it. We're just going to do it like this too, you know, like I said. Prevent shenanigans. The opening ceremony was horrible. I think it got a little ruined by the fact that the weather was so bad.
Why do you have to go climbing houses? You'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
But it was an interesting idea and something different compared to other ones, so yeah. You don't even know what water polo is? Shame. How do you not know every Olympic sport?
Yeah, I mean,
I thought
Water polo is definitely just like a wet version of handball. Don't do a speedrun skip, you dingus. Well, can't even go over a bridge straight. Great start to this here Memeridian run. That means I can't do any skips I normally do in a speedrun. If I do, it adds a wheel spin to the run.
There's Owen. I have some questions for him.
By the way, I'm not sure if the scroll at the bottom of the screen needs to be faster, but I guess we don't have that many rules, so it's not too important right now. But once we inevitably get more rules, we can always change it.
Oh,
So
this is cute.
Theo? Oh, I.
You know, I
All you.
you.
Oh, are you?
Oh yeah, I'll make sure we get the data points, because we know for a fact those soft-locked from previous Memeridians. So even if I can do the speedrun skips by then, I won't. So don't worry, Chrono, I haven't forgotten about that. But when we eventually get to Mega Ascent, feel free to remind me still. There we go. Boom.
And then again. There. Faster, come on.
Yo, USB, thanks for the sub. That goes on this counter. Switch Prime and resubs goes on the resub counter. So thank you so much. We'll continue support. Really hope you're doing well.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish.
Just have to have a separate counter for resubs and primes, because again, the API I'm using unfortunately doesn't count the total correctly.
No way, but forward now.
Right there. I can't see.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
No, rolling is not a skip, it's movement.
Gotta keep going.
The Outcast. From Yellow Trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Cool, you don't watch the Olympics because you're a Christian?
The Outcast is catching up.
Wait, what?
How'd she get up there?
Made it.
You have a YouTube comment that says
Hurry.
otherwise.
Keep at it.
I'm sure you do. No, handball is 7 versus 7. You have a goalkeeper and 6 field players in handball.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a
Or you
shot.
don't have to have a
But I had
goalkeeper,
the
but
wilds.
it's recommended.
Not enough. Must be perfect.
They do recommend that you have goalkeepers most of the
Come on, you
time.
can make it.
But you are allowed to take the goalkeeper out and replace him
Too
with
many of them.
a field player.
We can't win! I can't hold them! Oh,
Some little spear action here.
kill them!
Yeah, it's become really common in modern handball to go for a 7-man offense.
Stay together! Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
We're getting picked off.
I think beach handball is 5v5 if I'm not mistaken.
Coming.
Get eyes on
Wait, something happened during the opening ceremony? Was it the bad techno music from the... Actually, no, it's not bad. I kind of like the blah blah blah. I would say the riddle is better, but that's nice. Does beach handball? Yes. It's just not at the Olympics yet. I think there are attempts to get it at the Olympics, but hasn't not happened yet. But granted, it's usually played by the same players that play regular handball, just in the summer, and the tournaments are a lot smaller. And they have a weird rule in beach handball. For some reason, if you score while doing a 360, it counts as 2 goals instead of 1. Which is kind of interesting. Also, there's no dribbling in beach handball, so it's quite a lot faster.
They must have found me before I bled out.
Rule of cool, yeah.
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
And I think there's also a couple other weird rules about it. Also, the ball is not sticky like it is in... the ball is not sticky like it is in real handball. I'm sure if you just go do a YouTube or Google search for beach handball, you'll see it. No, it seemed they made a mockery of the first summer. That's all very controversial, so I don't want to get into it on the stream. Fair enough. I don't remember anything like that, but I guess, I mean, I'm also not really Christian in that sense, so I guess I wouldn't notice.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was...
I don't even remember that part. That's how little I paid attention to it, I guess.
How was the war party defeated?
I guess I was more focused on, hey, Assassin's Creed, during the opening ceremony.
So the killers got away?
Hunt is having an Anakin moment right now.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. You no even yes. If any
Alright. One more fight and we are out of here. This one.
We will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will make forgiveness for the sins.
What's up, Cheese? But yeah, there's a couple of like beach sports. There's also beach football, which I think they also won at the Olympics.
The corruption is everywhere.
But that is more or less just regular football, just played on a beach with less players, smaller field, similar to futsal. Which futsal can also be argued are more or less just football as well.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report. There are rumors.
I need... So...
But
If you... Or do you...
I am...
And I...
Ready yourselves!
Don't have time for that on Old Trot.
Demon! Oh, must give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! the Striders! It's driven them mad!
It's down!
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, look, I can't.
Exactly, but
I think I know.
For the goddess.
I have a feeling Resh is not going to be a character we'll ever encounter again in Horizon.
I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Wouldn't even surprise me if he doesn't show up in the Lego version.
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
Alright, so now we can finally leave the Embrace. I do have to override a mount. Because if I whistle for a mount, that's an extra wheel spin because no mount rule. I just realized. But I can override one, never get on it,
Shake them
because I have to do that for the main quest. And then be on my way towards the Scorcher. Which again, I'm still sure is going to be a lot of fun to fight this early in the game.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on.
There we go.
It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost changed.
Oh wait, the game does require me to
I could write it.
override it, or write it. Does it count as a wheel spin if it's part of the quest and I'm forced to do it? Is that just unfortunate for me?
There we go. That a boy.
Well, I almost didn't mount it, but I guess I did mount it. I had to. I didn't use it. Screw it. We'll count it as a spin. I don't want to argue this early in the run. If you ask, that's a spin. Lol. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'll let you guys vote on it. There you go. There's a poll. So we'll add the spin depending on the outcome of this vote. How much do I need for a sharp shot? 525. Gee. We can sell Lego shells for now, though. Don't really need them. So you guys will decide whether it's a spin or not.
Just outside the gate.
Anyway,
yourselves.
I'll continue my journey towards the frozen walls. On foot,
No. If
without a mount.
isn't that I sh-
Aloy,
where would
the warp, you might.
May the goddess protect.
my whole life
Bunch of softies. I can't see what the vote says.
the world just
But judging by that comment, I have a feeling what it says.
some more dangerous.
I have a rough idea what it says. Just to spare my fingers throughout some of this week, I'm not gonna roll the entire time here. Chat is always too nice during these runs. Maybe it's the lurkers that are really nice.
Is that a corpse next to it? My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Well, 69% nice voted no.
Devil's Thirst. The city of the old ones.
Nice. I feel like I almost should add a spin just because it's 69%. But no. Giggity, indeed. You know you have a proper majority on a vote when you get 69% voting for it. At least the good news is once we take down the charger, once we take down the Scorcher, we only have a charger next. But knowing my luck, the last 3 spins are probably going to be Stormbird, Thunderjaw, and then the Rockbreaker or something. Ugh. I kind of feel like I know what my luck is going to be like. Which place do I know better, Zero Dawn or my hometown? My hometown is relatively big, so I guess I have to say Zero Dawn.
Frost said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
And I haven't lived in my hometown for necessarily that long. Oh yeah, I'll definitely accidentally call him out at some point. That is almost guaranteed. Like, the amount of rules I'm gonna break will definitely be there. By the way, just to the mods, we haven't broken any rules yet, but so I don't know if you guys made a command to count the amount of broken rules. But let me know if you did. And we'll try to keep that accurate as well. No, simply me call. I think during the last Memeridian, we agreed if I just called them out, it counts as breaking the rule. Because obviously it was rare for me. Sometimes I would just call it out of habit. But I would never actually get on it. So in order to make the rule a little bit more punishing, it's if I just whistle. And by the way, is anyone up for the spreadsheet idea? Keeping scores on which thing the wheels land on most, yada yada. Or something like that. I mean, technically the wheel is gonna cycle through the entire wheel, so I guess it doesn't make sense to keep a spreadsheet this time around. Because it was only during the ending of the last Memeridian where we started resetting the wheel. So maybe a spreadsheet wouldn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess you can just count the amount of wheel cycles we go through. Or you could probably calculate that through the total spins at the end. Yeah, the wheel cycles was nice. Because to be fair, I think the reason why we changed it, if I remember correctly, in the last Memeridian, we changed it after I landed. I think we landed on Scrapper like on 6 out of 8 spins in a row, which was something crazy like that. I remember specifically being Scrapper. So at that point, I was like, yeah, let's change it. By the way, one thing I haven't mentioned yet, because we haven't landed on it yet, but given the fact that we are playing on Ultra Art for the majority of this time around, we have added some more positive things on the wheel spin, positive on my end. So keep that in mind. There are some more positive stuff that I can get in my favor. So it doesn't have to be a wheel spin. Granted, the majority will be theoretically negative,
Easy,
but
easy.
not all of them. If it's not a negative, it's a scam. How many mods do I have in my stream and Discord? 4, right? Seth, Grady, 34, and Charlie. Yeah, 4. At the moment. I've had more in the past. But changed our mods over the years for various reasons. But at the moment, just 4. How many mods actually do mod things is another topic, but I'll let the mods discuss that one. Let me just put it that way. Luckily for me, the first Scorcher we have to fight here is a little bit more free compared to other Scorchers. It's the one that spawns up here at the beginning of the Frozen Wilds. Spawns in at half health. It doesn't actually have full health. But it only spawns once, so I can only do it once. So it's not that bad to get it at the beginning of the run, but yeah.
Low and quiet does it.
Scared. Also, the thing, since we only have 4 rules at the moment, once I've gotten all the machine scans, which there's a good chance I'm probably gonna finish that today, otherwise that'd be a really slow day 1. Once we have gotten all the machine scans, that rule will obviously get replaced. I guess another counter, if somebody wants to keep track of it, we could also have a death counter. Which is going to be annoying for me to watch it rise, but if somebody wants to keep a death counter, I guess be my guest. Sup, Sticks? Fireclaw scan? The machines that haven't spawned on the map yet will not count as machine scans first.
You don't look like you know
Should have
this
mentioned
path,
that.
Hunter.
Also, let's not do a speedrun skips here. So, Fireclaw and Frostclaws are not spawned in on the map yet. And obviously I'm not gonna progress the story to complete some goals, because that would kind of go against the idea of wheel spins preventing progression type of thing, right? So yeah, Frostclaws and Fireclaws I'm not gonna count. But let's kill the Scorcher and then find ourselves a Charger. Also gotta remember, this is Zero Dawn, where the Scorchers are a little bit quicker than they are in Forbidden West. So gotta be a little bit more wary. Where is he? Probably go for
Red light.
good. Pretty sure he can't get me up here. This is what 200 IQ gameplay. Wait, what? What rule did I break? I've broken no rule. Stop it.
Last shot.
Oh, okay. I just saw everyone typing exclamation point spin in the chat. I assumed, I mean, rule broken or something. Alright, he's weak. But he's coming down again. Let's not die a sad death here. Health he has left. How far away is he gonna go? Machine is scared.
I can get out of this.
Surely he's relatively low at this point. Gotta be careful he doesn't fly at me here in a sec. Can't really get that eye shot on him. There we go. Be careful not to get stuck here. I am pretty much one shot if he gets me, so that's why I'm very skittish. But there we go. Our first wheel spin has been completed. Yay. Alright, let's find a charger and then we'll do the other spins. And thanks for the 5 bits. 5 bits, Patty. Making it a nice even number on the bits. I'm gonna lose health here, right?
Hope you're prepared for what you'll find up here.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, let me upgrade this while we have a chance. Yeah, that was a weak Scorcher. But at least now I know we won't have another Scorcher until we have made some progress through that wheel. Alright, luckily the chargers are not that far away. I don't know why I chose to go this way, that's kind of silly, but here we are. It might be a skip, but it's not a speedrun skip, because it's not something we do in a speedrun. Are those chargers, or are those striders? Those look like chargers. Very nice.
Ugh, the scrapes.
Let me just make sure. Okay, it is a charger. Shouldn't die, obviously. pick the right one. Could get a little hectic here. Not sure what the chopper is doing. Yep, kind of saw that coming. Rip. A first death. Ugh, forgot how weak I am here in the beginning. Oh, there's a checkpoint after the scorcher, or because of the scorcher.
You don't look like you know this path, Hunter.
Perhaps I'm already regretting the fact that I am choosing ultra hard. But it's only here in the beginning it's gonna suck, I suppose. Or suck too much. One thing we could do. Silent Strike is probably gonna help a little bit here. Thanks and good luck, appreciate it. No even numbers. Brutal. Oh, you mean for the machine scan? How do we judge that one? Because I just wanted to mark the one, but I guess it technically scanned. I'll let you guys vote again, I guess. So, since I scanned the charger, I'm technically doing the scans, what I'm not supposed to. I just wanted to mark the one I was trying to kill. I'll let you guys decide while I go for the kill. I didn't think of that, I will admit. Yo, Andre Nelson with 600 bits, thank you so much. Very kind of you.
Quick way down.
Appreciate it. Got that watcher. A little annoying.
They know where I am.
There's no way. That watcher should not have seen me in time. I should have gone for a slide. Right, at least we got full fire this time, which should help a bit. Could always just go for a different charger at this point, but we are committed to this guy now. Ah, didn't get it in time. He's gotta be so close there. There we go. Alright, we got it. Phew. So this has been fair enough. I guess we're back to 4. Press the wrong button. You gotta remember to add the total. Nice. So it is indeed a spin. RIP. Oh well, before I die here, we did complete the charger, so time for some more spins. Alright, what is it gonna be for our next thing here? Scrapper, scrapper, scrapper. Yes, scrapper. Okay. Not too bad. Scrapper. Let's just do 3 spins here, so we know what the next 3 are. I usually always do 3 at a time. So we got scrapper. And long leg. Long leg. It is long leg. And last one for the spin cycle. Hey, I get a fast travel. Let's go. Nice. Actually got one of the helpy ones. Cool. We'll see when we'll use it. The rule for the fast travel, if you haven't read the rule page document yet, the rule for the fast travel just requires me to what's it called? I have to use the fast travel before I get another one. They can't stack, so I don't have to use it. So I have one, but if the wheel resets and I land on it again, then I still only have one. So I have a fast roll to use at some point. Cool. Because since we are going to be default ultra hard this time, things are going to be quite a lot harder than they have been in the past for these runs. So having a little bit of support on the wheel
Easier when I was a kid.
is going to be nice. So where am I going to get a scrapper? I guess we have to move towards the Elkjaer border again, so... Because there's nothing else in the Frozen Wilds we could land on. Actually not true, there's Gildan. But I'm just gonna go for a scrapper down towards the Cauldron and then a long leg around that area too. Actually, where are the long legs? Down there. Actually not sure where we'll find a long leg. I guess we'll see. Strategy is to make me waste it? Yes. So I can somewhat be tactical about it. Granted, getting the fast roll this early, it's probably not going to be that much of a benefit. But if we were to land on Gildan again... Also, I don't have a fast roll pack right now, right? Yeah, no. But if I were to land on, say, Gildan again, or something like that, I could just go back. What's up, Scar? Long legs and corrupted zone past the forgotten. Oh, true. Viola with the help. Appreciate it. Didn't think of those. I was about to ask if I had to go across the border to find one, but actually no. I haven't had to cross the border yet. That's good. There are also other positive things on the wheel. The good old nothing is still something we can land. That's another spin. Because that is 20. Boop, boop. So Ari, thanks for gifting us up to small piece of cheese. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the kindness and generosity. Cheese, enjoy the emotes on the ad-free viewing. Like I was saying, there are other positive things we can land on the wheel. Positive again for me. There's the good old classic nothing, where literally nothing happens and it's just a wasted wheel spin. There's also replace a rule, which in theory could be positive. And then there's 1 hour of normal difficulty and 1 hour of story difficulty. However, the two difficulty ones, if I get them, say, back to back, then it's whatever difficulty I got last, and then the hour is starting from that one. They don't stack. So if I get story and I still have 30 minutes left of normal, then we change the story and then I have an hour left of story. If you get what I mean. It's confusing, but you'll see when we get there. So it doesn't have to be ultra hard the entire time. Actually, come to think of it, I'm not gonna go for the scrapper at the cauldron. Think of it. What's up, Blue Glass? Indeed, welcome to Memeridian. Gotta make sure I use some campfires here in the beginning. So I don't die and get sent too far back and have to use my fast travel. I think it's gonna be easier to kill a scrapper over by the scrapper side on the way to the long leg. And then just hope I don't get something where I have to go back. Just another 100 hours to go. I mean, we're gonna do at least 8 hours the first 6 days. So, what's that? 8 times 6, that's 48, right? If we go all 6 days, which, let's be honest, we're probably gonna go all 6 days. And then, however much time is gonna be on the last day. So, we're probably not gonna hit 100 this time. But let's also be fair. Last time when we did hit 100 hours, it got a little stale towards the end. I think it's fair to say. Seth, with a gift that's up to Blue Glass, thank you. That's 140 total for Seth, nice. Thank you so much, and Blue Glass, enjoy the emotes on that free viewing. Well, if it takes more than a whole day on the last day, then it takes more than a whole day. If you guys really want to kill me, then so be it. But you gotta remember, on the last day, or I guess I didn't mention this in the beginning, but similar to like the last day, the rules are gonna disappear over the course of the last day. And eventually I will also be allowed to fast travel on the last day. So it'll be easier and easier for me to complete spins eventually, on the final day. So if you really want to keep it going for long, then yeah. Because obviously we can't do 1 to 10. Or maybe it should be a fight against you guys. Could you guys make me go so long I just call quits? I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully not. Alright, we made it to the waterfall. I'm not even sure my stab is going to be a killing blow here. Okay, it is. Good. So that's another spin down. Which button was it? There we go. Alright, on to long legs. Subscriber was easy. By the way, I forgot to add 1 to the total counter, right? Are we at 7 total? I have 4 left, I've completed 3. No, it's 7. It's 7. If I forget to update the total counter, scream at me in chat. But hey, we're already an hour in. So happy first hour mark, everyone. And so far, practically no progress. As expected. Usually we always get some sort of progress done on the first day. But
here they come. Corrupted watchers.
But we'll see if we get any at all this time. I don't really have any good weapons at all to deal with these long legs. Shit. I'm also so low on shots, I kinda... yeah, I can't really do anything. Just kinda have to go there and fight it. I think it's gonna be important to try to get a stab here. Whoa! Got 10 more gifted subs, so that's definitely 2 more spins. Goddamn. Sticks, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Went to Princess, GL Drop, Why Not, Saka, Hobbies, how do I say that? Hiroti, I think. Lemmerboy, North RL, and Björn. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. And Sticks, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's very kind and generous of you, so really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Is it even worth trying to go for a heal here? No, because I'm gonna be one-shot probably anyway. These corrupted guys. What? No way.
Fascinating.
So like always with these Memeridians, starting off with a lot of spins in the beginning. Eventually we'll get some progress done though. And eventually we'll get some more stuff that helps me with the spins. Here. Can they even get down here? I think I actually have an edge on them here. A little edge strategy. Can't go on the left side. So gotta make sure I don't overcraft here as well, because we have to throw in shots. Yes, that slide. Do you guys see the slide he just did there? Also gone for setting him on fire, I suppose.
Stop tensing up.
At this point, we're just wearing him down. Now he's getting closer. Shields are coming. Come on, I didn't think it was gonna hit me. Dang it. Good thing we saved. Yeah. That's not. Oh well. Spin's always super slow in the beginning. until we get some stuff to work with. Is there anything I could buy here to make my life easier? Could get 2 of these, which is just gonna give me 1 round of ammo here, which is a little help. Also, why am I not saving in this one instead? Cool. Cool. Let's try again. This time it would be nice if we can get a stealth stab on them.
I'm quiet now.
Are you? Wow. This. Not great. Got ganged up on there. Couldn't really do anything. Let's try again. Alright. I can just lure one of them over here, that would be nice. We can get that stab going. There, good stuff. Oh shit. Wasting my shots here. Stab here. Much better fight so far this time. How hard is it to set him on fire? Dealing with that corrupted one. Oh, I didn't even see that one. What the fuck? There we go. Got him on fire. Alright. Got him on fire. Now let's just wear him down here. Hey, there we go. All right, nice. So long leg is down. All right, time for some more wheel spins here. Whew. But you guys are adding more spins faster than I can complete them right now, but hopefully that'll change. That was a little bit more tricky there, but let's hope for something a little bit more easy now. Did I remove the spin for the fast travel? Did I? I forgot. But I guess it counts as a wheel spin if I didn't. Thought we could just say that. Anyway, let's see what the next 3 are gonna be. Almost landed on nothing. The Strider, yay! Strider, let's go. Whew. Alright, Strider is next. And what's next after the Strider? Oh boy. Replace a rule. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, we'll replace the rule once we have done one more spin here. Actually, let's do 2 more just so we have 3 going. No, please, fuck's sake. Really? Already?
Just stay out of the way.
Behemoth. Right. So that means we do have to cross the border. Right, so Strider, Behemoth, and what's the last one gonna be? Okay, Sawtooth. Good lord. That got a little sweaty there for a second. Oh my. Anyway, over to the rule reel. Let's see what rule we're replacing. Oh, a free rule, because we don't have it yet. Shield Reaver. Free rule. But I guess you guys can just replace it with one of the other ones that are free so far. Should. So, nothing too restrictive here. And remember, you're voting for which rule should be replaced. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. The poll is up now. And with that, let's find ourselves a Strider. Also, we have to head to Maria, because we do need to cross the border now. Or we can at least get a Strider on the way. So at least so far we have been decently lucky with the rules, I suppose. I am gonna complete crossing the border quest to get to the Behemoth, just so we don't softlog anything. Your chat does appear to work, or at least it's appearing on mine. You don't like Twitch sometimes? I think we all have that agreement, yeah. Twitch can definitely be a little annoying at times, that's for sure.
Keep quiet.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the new mobile update on Twitch. Seen a lot of people complain about it. I don't really use the mobile version at all, so I can't really speak to it. But yeah, I've definitely heard a lot of people complain. Alright, where's Strider here? Oh, you guys are done voting. You voted for rule number 1, which I totally remember what is. Oh, all tutorial quest. What a surprise. Alright, rule has been replaced. Which I'll pretty much just take as a free reel spin. Speaking of free reel spins. Done with the shredder. Alright, let's head to Memeridian. Technically, since I'm already here, I could just complete this hunting ground now before talking to Maria. Or hunting ground. It's not called hunting ground, it's a corrupt zone, dumbass.
Those machines. I can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Clear them out. Flames burn stronger than usual. The flames, they're burning it.
Have I gotten any curl I could use? I guess fire handling.
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
Alright, gotta talk to Maria, otherwise the quest doesn't complete. No one likes speedrun skips? I'm sure they don't like you either.
Mother's crying.
What was it after Behemoth? It was Sawtooth, right?
I bet this village has seen better days.
Here she is. They made her a seeker.
The girl with the mark.
The car. They could know what word it is.
I feel like that's too much muscle memory, Seth. Surely you're not gonna be that harsh on me, right? Right? I can sell metal burn here. Sell that. How much was the warbow? 500. We don't have anything that can freeze yet, so might as well sacrifice that to get a warbow.
Well,
Thanks.
Just to make my life easy. And by the way, I never spoke about how other ways rules can get replaced as well, so I quickly go through that. When we do these Memeridian streams, like I said, it's gonna be multiple days, so at the end of each day we'll vote, you guys will vote, you guys watching live on stream, will vote on half of the rules will be replaced, so since we have 4 rules now, we'll vote 2 of them out, and then we'll replace them with other rules tomorrow. If a rule is voted out or replaced, like we just did now, it can still come back, it just goes back on the wheel that, you know, we're spinning, so technically you could vote something out and then it immediately comes back, but the chances of that happening should be low. But just because something goes away, it doesn't mean it can't come back. So at the end of today's stream, we will be replacing a rule. Or 2 rules, at the very least. And given how many spins we already have, who knows, we might even land on it again if we continue to get this many spins. The corrupted zone is part of the main quest. You have to complete 2 corrupted zones to the rest of the main quest. And since I have to kill a behemoth, I have to cross the border, because there's no behemoths on this side of the border. So, to avoid any soft locks, I am completing the main quest. But once I've completed this main quest, there will be no more progressing things, because at that point I have access to everything I need to have access to. Other than the machines and other things that don't appear until after we have completed certain things, but yeah. Please don't tell me how many viewers I have. Just a pro tip if you are new to Twitch, 99% of streamers don't like to know how many viewers they have. I know you probably don't know this gaming, but I just wanted to mention it. But in 99% of cases, unless they specifically ask, streamers doesn't like knowing exactly how many viewers they have. I intentionally hide the viewer count for myself. Obviously you didn't know that, but I just want to mention it. So now you know. And also recommend not saying it in other streams as well. So how do we approach this corrupted zone? I think I'm gonna wait for the scrapper to get a little closer before we do anything here. Should I have bought a potion? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, we could go for this guy right now. Grab it down. Still got the 3 other machines here. Not gonna get a shot as long as he's firing. 1, 2. I used to always complain about how inaccurate war bows were in this game, but after having used a warrior bow in Forbidden West, I guess it's not that bad. Alright, both the scrappers are down, so now we only have 2 watchers to go. And setting them on fire is probably the best approach. Nice aim right there, Elk. You certainly are so good at this game. Oh, perfect. A silly death here. One more fight, and then we can cross the border and head towards that behemoth. Warrior bow plus auto aim and dawn hunting gun. Oh boy, yeah. I guess I haven't mentioned it on stream, by the way, guys, but the group stage for both the Zero Dawn and Forbidden West tournaments have concluded. So the playoffs will be starting soon in the Zero Dawn Forbidden West Bingo Cups that I'm sure some of you have been keeping tabs on. I managed to win both of my groups somehow. It was a little close in Forbidden West, but we got there. And in the first round of the playoffs, for Forbidden West, I'll be facing ISO. In Zero Dawn, since I won my group, I'm skipping straight to the semifinals. And I will play the winner of Clooney versus Dorian whenever they have played. But the playoffs haven't fully started yet. We'll need to discuss some rules and stuff, but we'll probably do that tomorrow. Or begin doing that tomorrow, and then we'll set a deadline for when matches needs to be played and all that good stuff. Before I do a dumb thing here, I should probably save this campfire. But the playoffs are now set for both tournaments.
Keep that for later.
Obviously in Zero Dawn I really want to go for the win. And Forbidden West, obviously I would want to win the tournament, but even though I won my group, I still feel like that was a little too surprising. And I'm still don't know if I can win the whole thing, but I'll obviously try my best, but I'll probably be happy if I can. Probably be happy as long as I play really well, and I guess a semifinal would be nice.
A corruptor.
Granted, given I won my group, I definitely need a semi-final. I would be a little disappointed if I don't get a semi-final, I guess. Good explosion. Yeah, this fight is gonna be a little tricky with this guy.
Better. No more time to recover.
Guys are somewhat helping in this fight. What's my favorite legendary weapon in Forbidden West? I forgot what it's called. The sharpshot bow you get in the Burning Shores, the one that has a lot of speed, is probably my favorite. Never use it in speedruns, but it's really fun to playing around with outside speedruns. I forgot the exact name of it, but there's one that has like a lot of draw speed and reload speed, which makes it really fun to use. That's another spin. God damn it. Spins keep coming. But Horizon Leader, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate it. It's very kind and generous of you. Thank you so much. Oh, corrupt already down. Very nice. Ooh, another fire coil. Me like. Me like. Did they kill the scrapper? Nope, he's still around. Might be able to get a stab on him. Oh crap. Oh, he was one shot. I was a little scared there.
It wasn't the sun risking.
Not gonna lie, a little scared there. But finally, now we have access to the full map, so now we can just do the spins.
Where are you headed, girl?
Cool.
West to Meridian.
Open the gates.
The way of broken stone.
Okay.
Indeed, Chrono. Indeed. But you didn't have to mention it to let everyone know, you know. By the way, Horizon Leader, I feel like I didn't say proper thanks, but thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate it. So that's a spin on the bits side. So very nice. Very nice. What is the sub count? Is the sub count already at 31? Might actually hit an extra rule already today. Might be at 5 rules before today ends.
He will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Granted, somebody could also just dump a huge donation and immediately trigger more rules, but you know. Just saying. But yeah, now we're heading towards the behemoth, which is all the way up here. Which is only 2.5 kilometers away. Yay. And I can use mounts. Because of course, why would I be able to use mounts? Exactly. Please don't donate to make the run harder. By the way, is the Olympics completely done now, or are there any events that haven't concluded yet? And really kept up? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get this campfire before I get smoked. Good thing is I still have a fast travel I haven't used. Which, speaking of which, I should probably craft it. Because could come in very handy after we kill the behemoth. Should be done. So who won the medal race? Did China or USA win, or was it a tie? USA got the most gold medals. Nice. GG. Probably go this way. Oh, in gold it's a tie? Oh, fair enough. But I guess if it's a tie, then obviously give the win to USA because they had the most. I think both most total and most silvers. What's machine scans first? That means in the 100% statistic, which is I have to complete, I have to get all machine scans done before I can do anything else. But since we still have 4 spins to go, I have to do those first. I think you just typed exclamation point spins to understand what wheel spins are. But I think I called that command exclamation point wheel. Probably should change that to exclamation point spins. Now that I think of it. That'd probably be a good idea. I feel like it makes more sense to call it spins. And by the way, we already hit 10 total spins. GG. Till that one meme showed up, I take it you're not into sports very much. Spin and spins would probably be a little confusing, even if one is mud only. True. You're right. So in Horizon 3, Aloy and them will have access to a copy of Apollo. That means maybe guns or some super advanced weapons. Not exactly. We don't have Apollo yet. Still have to recover Apollo. There's still a bit of confusion about that in terms of do we have Apollo or do we not have Apollo? Because in the cutscene at the end of the game it says we have Apollo, but in the data point you get after the Burning Shores it suggests we don't have it. Because it says it's still in the spaceship and Silence is trying to figure out a way to get there. Which sounds like Horizon 3 is gonna go there. So we don't have access to it. Still have to go get it. So, in my opinion, I would say we don't have Apollo yet, which means we're probably not going to be able to use it for weapons and stuff, at least in the beginning. A mimic actor for the pod? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. They, didn't they say something they have already selected? I forgot the story. But wasn't it said they already have a guy that's going to do Silence in Lego Horizon? But I don't... They haven't confirmed whether or not it's going to be the same person doing the real Silence. But I guess there's a chance. Or maybe they didn't say who it was. I think they just said they have an actor for Silence in Lego Horizon. I don't really remember the details of it. I remember there was some talks about it. for Lego Horizon. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it definitely seems like the game has kind of had a theme of getting more and more sci-fi with each installment of the games. So I wouldn't be surprised if Horizon 3, oh Jesus, takes an even further step into, if Horizon 3 takes an even bigger step into the, what's it called, sci-fi. Aspect. What are these numbers around here? Because it seems like that was definitely a plot point they wanted to get across from Zero Dawn to Forbidden West, was take it, you know, a step further in terms of sci-fi. So I wouldn't be surprised if they'll keep that theme going from Forbidden West to Nemesis or whatever 3 is gonna be called. I assume it's probably not gonna be called Nemesis, because I don't know, Nemesis seems a little generic, and there's already so many other things called Nemesis in the world of fiction. Obviously Nemesis is gonna play a part, but I don't think the game is gonna be called Nemesis, is what I'm trying to say, just to be clear. The question is also, where am I going to get a sawtooth after going over here? Isn't there mainly only ravagers on this side of the map? Or am I forgetting an obvious sawtooth? Trying to think. Need to figure that out before or after I kill the behemoth, because that is the next spin. Yeah, my understanding of the whole Nemesis or Hades and the other sub-factions being corrupted was just that they were released for Gaia and given almost given those what are they called? I forgot the word for it right now. Oh yeah, the sawtooth's just outside there. Is it worth it to spend a fast travel on that? The problem is I don't know what the last 2 wheel spins is until I've completed the sawtooth. So would it be stupid? I mean, I do get back towards the middle of the map again from the behemoth if I use a fast travel to get to a sawtooth.
Sense for now. Mine included.
I have to think about this before I get to the behemoth here. Do I use my fast travel now to get back? Or do I... I feel like it's better to use it before I get back. And yes, there are technically other behemoths I could have gone for here, because there are the... what are they called? Convoy behemoths. But due to the simple fact that I don't really have any good weapons and I'm super weak right now, I'm intentionally going to this behemoths up here, because there are traps up here I can use to get an easy kill. And I've unlocked some fast travel points, which could come in handy later. So where are the traps exactly here? There's one over there and there's one somewhere else. Problem is we have a long leg over here. Could be a bit of an issue. Because I want the behemoth over here, but not the long leg.
I can get out of this.
Did save at the campfire, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Ooh, that was really good damage. Nice, got it. Don't die now. Oh, I mean, you can't stab him, but I can. His friend to explode as well. That was a really clean shot. Hoping the trap is going to do a bit more. Oh! I lost track of where he was. Completely. I was got too focused on the long leg, I didn't see him sneak up on me. Rip! Sequence with a 32-month free sub, thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. Alright, take two. Take two. Take two. Try this again. Also, I don't think the trap got like full damage, to be fair. No. I got decent damage, but dang it, I was too slow dodging. My timing needs to be better. Timing needs to be better, but we're close. We're close. Ugh, come on. That's really good damage. I just gotta get away before they kill me. Big circles here, big circles. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Get across the river. Is this even the right one? Shot. can do this. Actually, just sitting back right now. Yeah, got good damage on both of them there. Really tough. Eli, don't fucking climb there. Jesus, I did not see those climbing spots there. Jesus, thank God he didn't do a attack that does damage. It's not the guy with the... The other one is just hanging back right now. Yep, good damage on both of them, I suppose. That's so annoying. Guess we got one of those annoying guys away. Why is there a scrapper here? Really don't want to die now. That's far into the fight. Rocks, man. God damn. Out of those. Gotta be so close to being dead. Yeah, the rocks are super scary. Just exploding one of these would do a lot. close he can even get to me here. Pretty sure it's a killing blow if one of those blows. Into a bit of a gap there. Sure. Yeah. Oh, he's still alive. Come on. How the fuck is he alive? He's one beefy boy. Please.
That's it. Let me see here.
Sure, I have space to move. What the? Ah! These are trash. Surely he's close to being dead. Really don't want to throw away this kill right now.
I've got it.
I've hit them with 2 traps. I'm not sure if this guy hit the first trap, but got both traps, even got an explosion, even got shock on this guy. There, finally. Jesus, there he is. I was about to get like really worried there. But ding dong, Behemoth's dead. Whew. And we get a reward of, ooh, decent coils. Decent coils for early game.
Be fast.
Beautiful. So, wait, there's a sawtooth side here?
If they weren't looking for
Oh
me.
yeah, that's right. Oh. Well, the next spin was a sawtooth. Good thing I randomly figured out that there was a sawtooth spawn here, because I'm sure I knew that, but just completely did not think about it. Good to know. Alright. Can you stand still? Crap. I haven't gone to a campfire, so I'm gonna lose my loot if I were to die here. Nice, got him. What would that kill as well? Right, let him cook. Didn't get any wire. Doesn't Behemoths drop wire? What did it? you wanted me to waste the fast travel. I might waste actually no, I'm gonna figure out what the next 2 spins are before we leave here. No you don't. Bad kitty. I just don't want to die with all the loot I just got from that behemoth. Theoretically, it won't really matter if I die, I just don't want to. I'm just playing it safe here. Just playing it a bit safe. Let's not take any unnecessary risk right now. Okay. Do something. Ah, you bitch! Ah, I thought I dodged in time. Nope. I have to kill a different one. Rip loot. I mean, I had no way of fighting him otherwise, other than that. Oh well, at least we get this back. That's gonna make the fight easier. But oh well. Some slight shenanigans, it's fine. Yo, Exel Penguin, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. That's another spin, by the way. Because that's 10 resubs. But thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. So thank you. Enjoy the new sub batch. Alrighty then, let's do it a little better this time. I could have just shot him at a distance, I don't know. I always fight like melee combat against the Sawtooth in, you know, the beginning of a run, so I guess that made me a little confident that I could just excuse me. Really want to suggest to me that that did not hit him. There we go, he's hit. Oh. Just let the fire do its magic. Good shot there. What? Is that movement?
I dropped it!
Which one of you was it? This one still has fire canister. It's the one on the right. Which no longer is on the right. But I see sparks on this guy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nice, another good shot. Cool. Get your friend away from me. friend is very rude right now. Blocking my shots. Ugh, there's too many machines on this site. Be able to get a free shot here. Can't see. This one does not have a canister. That's the canister guy. Parkour right here. And Hunterbows has such a nice range in this game. I guess I've gotten too used to Forbidden West range. Look at these shots. Look at those beautiful shots. Friday came to play. There we go. Got him. Got him. Alright, Sawtooth down. 3 more spins to go. 4 now. Phew. Okay, these 2 spins took a bit longer than I wanted to, but oh well. It is what it is. What's next? And I do have a fast travel here. Visit Rust. Okay, we're definitely fast traveling. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alright, let's see what the other 2 spins are. Nothing! Free spin? Yes. A first free spin. So, what are we doing after Rust then? We got a free spin. We are doing Tall Neck, Tall Neck, Tall Neck. Please don't. Don't you dare. Stop! Thank you. Don't you dare do that to me. Alrighty then. So just visit Rust and get a Tall Neck. Cool. Do I risk getting the loot from this Sawtooth? I feel like I do because I lost the other loot. Yeet. And I still had my fast travel to use, so let's go say hi to Rust. Whee! By the way, since this might be the first time we have a loading screen, I'm not doing loadless time on the timer.
I think he built all this.
Where's Rust? This way.
So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rust.
I am allowed 1 fast roll.
Rust.
Because it was on the wheel. There are some positive things on the wheel. Positive things for me. Maybe not so much for you guys.
I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching.
Why not visit Gildan? Because we didn't land on that yet.
Moving. Looking out for me. There for me.
Since I decided to do this on ultra hard, I thought it would only be fair if I was also awarded some positive things on the wheel. So there's a little bit more risk of doing wheel spins from you guys.
I won't waste what you've given me.
So now we have to get a Tall Neck, and then I can finally start scanning some machines.
I'll make you proud. I've been
At least intendedly scan the machines.
trying to puzzle it out, but Nothing makes sense.
So what about totals looking like so far? No donations so far, 1700 bits, 31 subs, 10 resubs,
Older.
and so far 11 total spins.
Why? And
Very nice.
what's the connection? If she's my mother,
But at least now you guys know I won't be able to fast roll for a while.
if she lives inside the mountain, how could the killers know about her?
By the way,
The more I
I'm not gonna skip dialogue when we visit Rust. Takes the magic out of it. Vidar! Hello! With another resub. 24 months, aka 2 years. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
I'll try to visit before too long.
Really appreciate the continued support. Hope you're doing well. Let's see some tribe emotes in the chat for 2 years. Got in. Almost lost my voice there. Hun, you just made a discovery. What? What is that? That you got sub 30 or something? Oh, Charlie also coming in hot with a resub. Already at 12 resubs now. Charlie with a 52-month resub. God damn, that's a long time. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really hope you're doing well. You found a theater mode button. Wait, what? On Twitch? How have you watched Twitch for this long and not realized there's a theater mode button? What's up, Alice? But thank you so much, Charlie, for the sub. Appreciate it. The resub, 52 months, goddamn, long time, appreciate it. And Alice, hello, hello as well. Let me find the right button. Already have 13 resubs now, damn. Or 13 resubs and primes. Resubs and primes are counted in the same one. I should probably call it resub / primes. How does that look if I change it? One sec, let's figure that out. So it's this one. Resub. Or let's do prime / resub. It doesn't quite fit. Dang. Unfortunate. Just one sec. Call it reprime. That's a good call. Let's call it re-prime. Just so it's a bit more accurate. I forgot to put a colon there. Wasting time on this. There we go. Cool. Oh, we have a gifted sub. Seth with another gifted sub to Lovely Montana. Thank you so much for the kindness. Lovely Montana, enjoy the emotes.
Saw me. Here we go.
And the ad-free viewing. I hope you guys are enjoying our Memeridian excursion so far. Progress so far, practically nothing. Or nothing that wasn't forced upon me. Oh, Horizon Leader with 500 bits, that's another spin. That is indeed another spin, because that brings us over 2,000 bits. So thank you so much for the 500 bits, really appreciate that. Very kind and generous of you.
Here we go again.
And Robin as well with 1,000 bits, so that's another spin as well. Spins are never going away. Still have to do the tonic before we reveal what those 2 spins are gonna be, but oh. Thank you, Robin, so much for the 1,000 bits. You guys are very kind and generous. Appreciate it. Still not quite at unlocking a new rule yet, but oh well. It will come eventually if it keeps going like this. That's for sure. Oh, and Montana with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind and generous of you. Not quite another spin, but adds to the total. Obviously, you don't have to give the amount required to get a full spin. You can just give a little bit, and it'll eventually stack up. If you want to support and can't afford the full amount. And obviously, this entire thing, you can watch it for free, both here and on YouTube. So, but for those who want to support, I am very thankful for it, and I'm really appreciative. So thank you.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Almost at the Tallneck, and then we got 2 more spins now. And I just wasted my fast travel. I didn't waste my fast travel. That fast travel was definitely a good call, let's be honest. Oh, Charlie with the gifted subs to Iosak. I don't know how to pronounce it, but something along those lines. Thank you so much, Charlie. Appreciate it.
The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
And Iosak, enjoy the emotes and ad free view. Important question is, what will happen if Hunt gets sub 30 during the Memeridian run? I'll finish the 8 hours and then switch over and do a strike run. Let's just be insane about that. But here's the thing, ISO. We don't have to worry about it because he's never going to get it.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
But if it were to happen, theoretically, in some other parallel universe, then that's what we would do. Obviously, I'm not going to do it in the middle of Memeridian, but I'll finish whatever I'm currently doing, which would be, say, at the end of these 8 hours, and then
Sorry about this.
do it.
It won't take long.
But again, it's simply not going to happen. Alright. That was a Tallneck. Time for some more wheel spins. Because somehow, even though I was so close to finishing the wheel spins, you guys added 2 more before we got to the Tallneck. Oh well, let's see what it is. Still some positive things on the board, so let's see. It's gonna be a Lanthorn. So Lanthorn for the first one, no big deal. Head strike to the wheel, that's a different ring. And what's the other thing? Please don't send me far away. I beg of you. Ah! Shit. Glendhawk. Oh, sorry, Thunderjaw. Almost Glendhawk is what I wanted to say. Okay. Fine, we do Thunderjaw. At least I'm gonna get a lot of loot from that. But yeah. Already a Thunderjaw. I guess it was bound to happen. Alright. So we'll pick up a Lanthorn somewhere there around this area, and then we'll get the Thunderjaw up here. Cool. Let's continue our journey. Let's continue our journey. The day is still young, still early in the Memeridian run, so let's continue.
Look out below!
You like it? I'm sure you do. I also feel like we're getting a little too many of the easy machines off the board already. But we still have some good things we can land on. I can't wait to land on 1 hour of story difficulty. That's gonna be nice. That might lead to some progress.
And some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Just keep an eye out around here.
Yeah, we haven't done Rockbreaker yet. Thankfully. Rockbreaker, Stormbird is still on there in terms of the tough machines, but we have gotten rid of most of the tough machines after the Thunderjaw. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Stormbird and Rockbreaker left in terms of tough machines, unless I'm forgetting something. I could be wrong. But oh well. Because we have cleared Scorcher, we have cleared Behemoth. So in terms of other machines, that would just be more annoying because of travel time. For some of them. Yeah, when we get there, the Frost Claws and Fire Claws will obviously add to it. But hopefully by then I'm have some more stronger weapons in my arsenal. At that point. It still feels far away. Oh. Get away from me. Nah, I'm not gonna save yet. These old grazers, the land zones are further along if they spawn. Otherwise, we just have to go north of the Thunderjaw to get one. There's a spawn north of the Thunderjaw. Oh, they're right over there. Lovely. Wonderful. Oh, there's actually one that's fairly close.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
That is not a full kill on these guys. Come on. You stole my kill, you son of a... Strider? And the Scrapper. Where did that Strider come from? Yeah, I was gonna die there. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. Ugh, I should have saved another campfire. As soon as they stole my kill, I should have went for a campfire instead of continuing that fight. Oh well. Back we go. To be fair, I also really assumed that me just stabbing a Lanthorn would be enough to kill it, but they are tougher than I thought. They're not completely weak. They're not completely weak. Can't underestimate them. For the upcoming bingo matches? No. We haven't decided anything yet. The grooves only finished yesterday, so we'll probably begin some discussions about changes tomorrow. But I don't know. I don't think we're gonna go free line for the playoffs here. I doubt that. So we'll discuss changes made to the playoffs, but I don't know if we're gonna fully switch to free lines. I think it's pretty clear that the next tournament we'll do will be free lines from the beginning, but for the playoffs we might just stick to what we're currently doing, I think. Unless people are up for changing. Like, I wouldn't mind if we changed to free lines, but since this tournament has been the way it is, it's probably best to just keep that for now. Obviously remove some of the squares that never really get completed, just so the higher score is more possible. Still gonna be very hard for anyone to max out a board. Wait, why the fuck are there chargers here? Or striders, sorry. And why is it up in my ass so I can't see them? There we go. Alright, just the fun to draw left. Just lol. Listen to the fool speaking. Yeah, there's a Strider side. I'm just annoyed that they keep showing up right when I'm about to fight something else. But yeah, I think for this tournament, I'm gonna leave it up to the other runners for the tournaments, but I think we should probably just stick to the rules we have now for the playoffs, but remove some of the squares that never get done, which makes it so all 25 of the 25 squares that are there will be possible to do, and therefore the skill gap will increase. The apple thing? You can turn it off with... Or if you gifted a sub, you get Apple Plus thingy for a month or something. Or what was it, 3 months? So yeah. But next time we do a bingo tournament, it'll definitely be the free line version, because people seem to really like it. But you have gifted here before? It has to be within the time period, so maybe the last time you gifted a sub it wasn't? Or maybe Twitch bugged out and gave you to twice, I don't know. Maybe. There's a Twitch promo, I'm not sure, is it still active? I forgot it was still active, but they have some sort of promo if you gift a sub or buy a brand new sub in a channel you haven't been subbed to before. Prime doesn't count. Then you get, I think it's 3 months of Apple TV Plus, whatever it's called. Something like that. But does it require credit card to act? Yeah, that kind of sucks. Every company does that with free shit. It's just so they're begging on you not to, forgetting to subscribe, and then you accidentally buy a month after it's run out. Isn't there a campfire that's somewhere closer? I'm gonna go to this campfire before I do this. I know I'm gonna die if I don't go to this campfire, but at the same time, I also know now that I'm going to the campfire, I'm probably not gonna die. But yeah, way too many companies does that annoying thing where they're like, you get this for free, but you have to give us your credit card, so we can automatically charge you another month. In my opinion, that should be illegal, but there's a lot of things with subscription services that should be illegal, but isn't. One thing I also hate about subscriptions is, in my opinion, and I know this would suck as a streamer, but as a consumer, companies should not be allowed to... I didn't get that far away from the campfire, it's worth restarting from safe. As a consumer, I feel like... Well, customer, I hate the word consumer. Customer, as a customer, a company should not be allowed to change the price of the subscription model without you approving to it. And if you don't approve, the subscriptions just automatically cancel. Companies would lose a lot of money on that. Obviously, because a lot of people would probably get automatically cancelled. But quite frankly, that should be how it should be. Restart from save is allowed. There's a rule against it, but we haven't rolled it yet. Alrighty. So, time for the big boy. Boy, this is gonna be fun. Watchers. Oh, that's another spin. Gotta remember the buttons I need to press. Funny Jotu, thank you so much for $10 donation. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So we guess we got some donations on the board now. Why does it only say 1? Oh, does it just... I might have set it up wrong so it doesn't show the amount. It shows the amount of donations. I need to fix that. We'll fix that during a break later in the stream. We'll fix that during a break or something. I'll just remember that instead. Nobody donate any uneven number. Don't make math be hard, right? Can we agree on that? Thank you. What did your message say? For a spin after you completed killing my brother. Oh, Thunderjaw. Oh, you mean the Sawtooth? But I haven't killed a Thunderjaw yet. Everybody's about to spam 1 cent donations. I mean, if it doesn't get close to one. I got a gun away from him. We did remove a gun. I knew there was something I set up wrong about that donation thing. I don't know if he even dropped the gun since it's ultra hard. He probably didn't. Probably just got destroyed. Since I don't have Tail Blast. Never got to find out. Are we even gonna be able to kill this guy? I don't know. Because without Tail Blast, I'm not gonna be able to get a gun, so I really just have to spam arrows at him. So yeah, this is gonna take 1,000,000 years. Great. Maybe this time the random event will spawn in with all the No, the Watchers are there, so they're not spawning. Unlucky. I was hoping they were gonna spawn in where they help fight it, but not this time. Could try to go for a shock here at the beginning just to get some big damage going. Why did Aloy's animation take so long though? That's not a bad idea, Charlie, but I still don't have tab blast arrows, so I'm not gonna get a gun from them. And I can't afford tab blast arrows.
Red light means trouble.
Just trying to think here. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we have to do it. It's gonna be impossible to kill this one. We need to go to the other one. Given the weapons we have, we're not gonna be able to kill this specific one.
Past the test.
It's easier to kill the other one, there's way more cover to work with. But with the weapons I have, I'm not gonna have a chance here. Nice, Alice. Just rub it in, won't you? But yeah, I have to go for the other Thunderdome. Killing this one is not gonna work. Okay. Well, our journey just got a lot longer. At least we can go south of the mountain now. That's good. Makes my life a bit easier. Oh, well. A little too early to do that prediction, I guess. Given that there's still like over 5 hours left of stream. Feels a little too soon.
I don't have many shards, and lives are on the line.
As the sun witnesses,
You're right.
we did
Mine,
our
like we're
best.
looking for your friends. So pay up or shut up. Without these explosive arrows.
9 total if I pull it together. I mean, fights are gonna continue to look like this until I get some weapons. Like actual better usable weapons, but we're a bit far away from getting that at the moment. Which is a bit unfortunate. My only question is, will we actually get some progress done today? Who knows, maybe we'll get to Saturday and have completed literally nothing. You can dodge. Thank you. I sure can.
I can get out of this.
By the way, let me just mark it so you guys know what I'm heading towards. Can we get a replay on that one? I swear he did not hit me. The fuck? Somebody called VAR. That was not a hit, I swear. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I mean, yeah, he kills me in one shot if he hits me. But I kind of feel like he didn't hit me there. I don't think there was any hitboxes that overlapped on that one.
I don't have many shards, and lives are on the line.
You're right. Mind if I go look at my friends?
Some salutations.
But without these...
Oh, well. But oh well, there's still 5 hours left. We're probably gonna make some progress at some point. Surely. Unless there's like 5 millionaires watching this that just think, haha, no.
Come on then.
How much loot do I need for a decent weapon? 300 yard kills, I think. Since we're on Ultra Hard, and we haven't unlocked story on normal yet. Really? Sawtooth spotted me again. Fuck's sake. I mean, I lost all the behemoth loot, so... Rip. And as long as I keep doing spins, I'm not really gonna get much loot. Which is also unfortunate.
Help! I can't hold out much longer. Help!
But we will get this footage off. Just need to get there. Just need to get there. Just got a bit of a journey ahead of us. Ba-da-ba-ba.
I thought they'd go on forever. The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me,
At least the good thing is,
why they want me dead.
eventually on Saturday I'll be allowed to fast travel unlimited.
When I catch him,
When we get there, so at that point it's probably just gonna be a UA Tundo run. If we haven't completed anything by then. But maybe I'm just a little too skeptical about how this run has started. I don't really know. To be fair, usually Memeridian streams always start with a good amount of support on the first day. I think on most Memeridian streams, a lot of progress tends to be done on day 2 and 3. After people have had their fun on the first day. Almost at the Thunderdome. I didn't mark it again. And the reason why I go for this Thunder Joint instead of trying the other one is just this one actually has some cover I can use. Given the weak ass weapons I have, I kinda need that cover. Because I'm not gonna be able to dodge everything out in the open for as long as the fight is probably gonna take. True. But the problem is there are gonna be other people who are not at work during that time. That's the problem with having an international audience. No worries, Seth. Are you and Greedy doing Stardew today, by the way? Out of curiosity. That's another resub. Here we go, starting with a 53-month resub. Goddamn. Thank you so much for the... thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. So thank you, thank you. Another spin, and no, we had 14. I already added it to the counter. Need one more resub of Prime before it's a spin. To come around again. Okay, no worries. I was just curious since it is Sunday. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but since we're doing a 7-day run, I guess we kinda have to. Get anything here? 3 shots. That's my chance. Good thing about fighting here is there's a good chance some cargo soldiers will come eventually and help a little bit. And they actually help a decent amount. One of their patrols show up. We're doing more damage than we did with the turbo. Wait, why is he frozen in place? I like that he's just using that attack. It's hardest one to dodge. He's reliably dodge. Jack, thanks for the 18-month resub. Now that's another spin. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for using your Prime on me. There we go. Go away. Could you stop butt shaking, you dumb machine? Stop shaking your butt. Hit a gun at least. Just go away for now. Now we just need to be able to pick up that gun. I don't need him to just leave me alone for a sec. Whew.
Here they come.
Oh yeah, every time I go back to Zero Dawn I really miss Quick Switch. Now the weapon doesn't despawn. It's still there. He's just sitting on top of it.
Safe. A few minutes away.
Alright, he's not alerted anymore. Good. He's walking kind of weirdly, which makes me not want to shoot too early. Gotta make sure we get damage out of every shot here. So let's make sure he gets a little close. Kinda expect him to keep walking there. Not gonna lie. Okay. Could have gotten better damage out of that. Fortunately, we did destroy the other guns, so now we are just relying on bows. Right. Yeah, next time we know we definitely need to make sure we shoot off the... Next time we definitely need to make sure we shoot off both weapons before we go for them. But who knows, next time we might have. Next time we might have better weapons when we get to this. Okay, that's unfair. He's just gonna be allowed to slide like that. Whew. Scary. Ah! Fuck! Shit, dude. I got fucking caught on the ledge. God damn it, man. Oh, I hate myself. That is such a dumb mistake. For fuck's sake, dude. Don't spot me, you dumbass. Oh, wait. He also just kept spamming shooting the fucking machine gun there.
Now they're hunting me.
Doesn't really help me. Oh well, gotta shoot off the cannons again. This time we'll get both of them. Ugh. So annoying. Oh, just gotta have a little patience here. Kill me now.
Got you.
Not even be, yeah, I'm able to get another one. Wait, that missed? Oh, I was too slow. Wow, that missed. Just screw you, game. There's no way that missed. Gotta get him a bit further up again. So much more cover to work with here compared to the other Thunderjaw. Oh, good. Now I just need him to leave me alone. I'm in a bad spot. Yeah. We're gonna die here again, dude. fuck, he actually goes over this hill. Of course he goes over that hill. What am I thinking? Fucking idiot. I'm fucking stupid. Guess we'll spend another half hour on this shit. Dang it. For fuck's sake, dude. I'm only angry at myself. I'm literally only angry at myself. Because that was just dumb. Should have just kept running away. Pretty early now. Oh, what a shot. Yeah, we got more canisters to work with here. Good. Sure, go for that shot early. So we gotta get a little further away here. See. Can't see if I have a canister. I'll check. I can't see any. Nice, got it. Fuck! Yeah. I had to dodge that attack, so I couldn't dodge the shock. That was a good start, though. I basically had to choose which way I wanted to die there, because the rock was behind me. So it was either die to the explosion or die to him hitting me. Oh well, we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, nice. Good shot.
That'll help.
Kidding. Oh, okay, I got it. Good hawks.
Don't have ammo for this one.
Nice, perfect damage. coming over here though. Right? Yeah, they're chilling. They're moving now though. Good enough away here. I just need him to move a bit away from the gun. The gun is probably not going to be a killing blow though. Gotta be prepared for that. Whew. Might get him this time though. Still got 2 more spins after this bad boy here, by the way. In case you're wondering. I'd say this has definitely been the most frustrating fight so far. But that's how the early game is here until we actually get a chance to get something usable. Instead of these weak ass weapons.
I think I'm in the clear.
What? Oh my god. I thought he was looking at something else. Kinda still sitting down now. Let's not go die here again.
I can get out of this.
This is at least better than the toy bow because you don't have to pull it all the way back. There's no penalty for not pulling bows all the way back in this game. Why is he just sitting there? What is he? Oh, counter soldiers. Gun is still in a terrible spot. Do soldiers die, or are they fighting something else? Please, no. Can't see. At least he should leave me alone, but I'm not in a good spot here. I forgot, is there a way back up from here?
Back to your business.
Fucking go around. But I was pushed into a corner. Couldn't really do anything. It's probably gonna respawn with full health now. Nah, maybe not. It's not that far away. No, it still doesn't have cannons. Carja soldiers are there, but I don't think they're damaging them at all. Don't think they're damaging him at all. the grind. No idea how much health we're dealing with here. Trying to raid off, do good damage. Kind of trapped right here. Ah, let's go. He was okay. There was only one more shot. Finally. Jesus Christ. Dude. Ugh, that took way longer than it should have. God damn. Please, good reward. No. Good loot, I suppose, but... Terran handling is gonna be better than anything here. Alright, still have 2 more spins to go though. Jesus. Still have 2 more spins to go. So let's see what they are. See if the wheel is gonna be kind on these last 2. The wheel is also getting thinned out in options. It's gonna be a Glendhawk. Almost story difficulty for a second there. But Glendhawk first. Not too shabby. Next.
Another day passing.
1 hour of normal difficulty. Yes, sir. 1. So until we get to 4:14, we're on normal difficulty. Progress. Not story difficulty, but something a bit more workable. What happens when the wheel is empty? We reset it back to where we started. So once all the options have been picked, all the options get back on the wheel. Let's make sure we save here. How does the timer work for that? Whenever the next minute starts, that's when it's an hour, so that's why I said at 4, once we get to 4:14, I have to switch back to ultra hard. However, if I were to land on story difficulty right now, a new hour would start but on story, so I don't get 2 hours back to back of no ultra hard if I get them. If I get that within an hour. If you know what I mean. It is possible to get things back to back if the last thing is, say, lands on Scorcher, and then you reset the wheel and get another Scorcher. But technically you shouldn't want things back to back, because I could just go to spawn with us too and kill them at the same time. Granted, that would be a little difficult in our situation right now, but later in the run, that would not be preferable. But also, you gotta remember, if I can get 2 Scorchers back to back, that would mean I could also get 2 Watchers back to back. Yes, Hunt. I think we will probably just count it. If I forget to switch back and damage anything, then that's a spin. Wait, Thunderjaws doesn't drop wire? Really?
Ready or not?
What kind of BS is that? Oh my god, health bars, I love you. Actually, I kind of prefer the game without health bars, but when you have just done fights against Thunderjaws on Ultra Hard, It's kind of nice to see what health they have. Glendog down, no more spins. Oh, wrong button. No more spins. Alright, time to scan some machines. Starting with Glendog. Time to make some progress. There's the Trampler. And since we are in the spot we're in right now, let's head down here and get the Lancer. So since now I no longer have any spins, it took us a while, but we got here, I can now finally progress getting the machine scans. And now from the moment we land on it on the wheel is when it changes. So it's just unfortunate it happened like that. From the moment it lands on the wheel is when we start the timer. And we do it in full minutes because that's easier to remember. So I don't have to write down the exact seconds. But it's 14 at the next hour. These guys still do good damage here. Alright, so now that we are no longer on ultra hot, we can upgrade our sharp shot bow, which is wonderful. Finally a better sharp shot bow. Blastling would also be nice, and this warbow would be nice. Need some shots and some glass. Okay. We'll definitely go after that. Also skill-wise now. Let's see. Let's do this. Okay, I mean, it's not gonna be a spin now, but let's do a vote about it. Let's do a vote about it. It's not gonna be a spin now, but next time we land on it, and this is wasting me time doing this poll right now, so you guys should be happy. Should kills be before difficulty? I can't spell. Change. So I'll let you guys, we'll do another vote here. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. Poll is going to be on top of the chat. So you guys will decide. Next time we land on, next time it will obviously be story difficulty. So when we land on story difficulty, should it be after the other spins have completed that we change, or...
Okay.
Or should it be as soon as it lands on the wheel? I would prefer land on the wheel because I feel like that's gonna be so much easier to memorize. Let me just remember what machines we even have at this point. Oh, we're missing so many. Jeez. It's gonna be a little risky, but it's worth getting north here to get more scans. Varied machines up here. For the max F. Oh, that was also broadheads. Wanna head. That's Stonebird. We need to head this way to get ourselves some long legs, snap moss. But yeah, you guys vote now. on which option you prefer. It should be in wheel order, fair enough. Cast your vote then. I try as much as possible. If we have any disagreements during this playthrough, I'll let you guys vote on it. That's the snap maw. Was there no long legs, or did I go past this one? I might have gone past this one. If you don't see the poll, refresh the window. You still have a minute to vote, so don't worry. Refresh the window, press F5 if you're watching on PC, or... So just refresh the chat, and hopefully it'll appear on top of chat. For some reason, polls doesn't appear, so if I'm talking about a poll and you don't see a poll, refresh your window you're watching in. It's probably worth it to go up here and get the tall next scan on the way. Tall next scan, and we can... yeah. The north to the Thunderjaw, I think. So you guys have voted yes. Okay, so next time we do the other kills before we switch the difficulty. Gotcha.
Another signal.
Noted. Chat has spoken. Chat has decided. There's no corruptors and deathbringers on the wheel because they don't naturally spawn on the map. So I'd have to complete a quest to get to them. And that would obviously require me to progress the game, which kinda is counterintuitive to what the spins are supposed to do, which is make me not progress the game.
Climb up to the tall next head.
Oh, machine scans. I mean, I got Corruptor here.
What are they doing?
Since I'm not gonna get Frostclaw and Fireclaw, we're also not gonna count Deathbringer now. Because otherwise, like I said, I would have to progress the games to get them, which, again, goes against the point. So as soon as I'm able to scan them, I just have to scan them. And if I forget to scan them, that's a spin. And you guys just either have to remind me to be friendly or just laugh at me when I forget. Because, just a hunch, I have a feeling we're not gonna get to Frostclaw, Fireclaws, or Deathbringer today. Just a guess. I don't think we're making it to Maker 7 today. We did get Snapmaws, right? Yeah. Is it worth going this way? I should get the Thunderjaw before I go. Oh wait, there's a long leg down there. Okay, now we get the Thunderjaw. Cool. Some nice solid progress right now. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I wish my gameplay has been a little bit prettier, but I guess you guys are getting more bang for your buck on the wheel spins when I play badly. And if you ask me if I've regretted doing this on Ultra Hard at this point, and not doing the old difficulty rotation, well, that's a spin. Then yeah, I probably have regretted it slightly, but now I finally have some slightly better weapons. It's probably fine. Robin with another 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So that's another spin. Let's see what the spin is gonna be. Not that much left on the wheel. But it is on normal difficulty, so whatever it lands on probably isn't gonna be too bad. Is it gonna take over? It's Watcher. Wow. Oh my god, get scammed. Get scammed. Wow. That could not have been any less pixel into the Watcher. Wow. Wow. I mean, I just have to say wow, because... Good lord. Problem is, though, I'm kind of in a spot where... Somehow I managed to find myself in a spot where not a lot of Watchers are. That is actually kind of impressive. Where would I find a Watcher? What is the closest place to get a Watcher here? I guess I just have to start moving towards this and get the Thunder Go down there. I guess that also moves us towards Frozen Wilds, where we have to get some machine scans as well. Or we at least need a Scorcher.
Ouch.
This is the biggest fraud in Twitch history. Are you sure about that? Have you seen some of the people that have streamed on this website? And what they have done with NFTs and whatnot? Pretty sure there have been bigger scams here. Actually, what is the biggest scam in Twitch history? Like, actual scam. I guess it would probably be Phantom Lord, the Counter-Strike streamer. You guys probably don't know who that is, but he was at one point the biggest streamer on Twitch, like way back in the day, like 10 years ago or something like that. I think it was back in it was 2016, so not quite 10 years ago. Does anybody in chat know who Phantom Lord is? Oh boy, the bird spotted me.
Clever.
Gotta get to the campfire. Don't murder me, please, I think. Whew. 2010 was 10 years ago? No, it's 2014. That was 10 years ago. It's 2014. I know it scares me too, don't worry. You know, 10 years... If you want to know how long 10 years ago was, just remember... what's a good thing to say 10 years ago? What is something that would scare people from 10 years ago? I mean, I know... I was thinking games-wise, but the only game I can remember from 2014 is... South Park Stick of Truth and Infamous Second Son came out that year, so those are 10 years old. Oh yeah, Germany winning the World Cup. Lewis Hamilton winning his first championship with Mercedes is 10 years ago. 10 years ago, Hamilton only had one win at Mercedes. Or one World Championship. If you're a Formula 1 fan. I'm pretty sure also it was 2014, Katy Perry was like the biggest star in the world. Don't get me wrong, she's the... Wait, why am I walking past the Watcher? I scanned the Watcher with... I was thinking about machine scans, I scanned it and then run past it, but I'm supposed to kill it, you idiot. That's another spin. For fuck's sake. Because that's progression. I deserve that. I deserve that. Well, at least the Watcher is easy to kill, though, but goddamn, if... this spin is gonna piss me off. I can already tell. What's it gonna be? I feel like I deserve to get punished for that one. Do your worst, Wheel. Trambler? Okay, not too bad, I guess. I was expecting worse, to be honest. But Trambler it is. Trambler it is. Which Trambler would be the fastest to get? Assume this one up here. That or Hunting Ground? Hunting Ground is more centralized, so let's go Hunting Ground. Back we go. You kind of want story?
Here they come.
Is there a reason why you want story? Just out of curiosity. Wasn't Adele also hype in 2014? I think so. I just remember being in my second year of gymnasium. I remember Katy Perry was all the rave back then. I also remember Katy Perry was the... Oh, what she called the girl everyone talks about these days. Yeah, in 2014, Katy Perry was the Sydney Sweeney of the time. Because of the, you know, the two big personalities she has. I remember that being a thing. Or maybe that was just me and the boys in basketball and gymnasium. I don't know. Waste of my normal time? True. True. Making mistakes while you have normal difficulty is certainly stupid. But speaking of Sydney Sweeney, and not her two personalities, but didn't she just kind of come out of nowhere at one point, or have I just not been paying attention to which actor is popular these days? Because I kind of feel like there was just one day, sometime, half a year ago, or is it a year ago at this point, where everyone just started talking about her constantly. And I'd never heard of the person before. I just feel like she just appeared out of nowhere. But then again, I don't really keep up with actors that much, so maybe I'm just the one out of the loop. She got big after Euphoria back in 2020? I see. I know nothing about Euphoria, but I have heard about it. That's the one that has, what's-her-face, Spider-Man's girlfriend in it. I'm blanking on her name. The Disney girl. What's her name? Zendaya is her name. She is also in that, right? So I feel like I remember people also talking about her and Euphoria at the time. Got her cast everywhere, fair enough. I mean, sometimes you gotta use what you have, I guess. Which Spider-Man film? 21st. Oh yeah, that was when we had Eurovision in Denmark. That's true, because we won in 2013. While everyone was into Katy Perry, I was really into Emily DeForest. My god, she is beautiful. Emily DeForest is the girl that won Eurovision for Denmark. Definitely had a crush on her back in the day. And because we won in 2013, like I said, oh, I didn't say that the hunting ground. I didn't say that the hunting ground, did I? I know I didn't. Why am I even pretending I did? God damn it. But yeah, there was Eurovision. Where the hell am I? All the way back here. Wasting my normal time again. Dang it, I gotta be more careful, dude. Why did you get me to talk about Emily Forest? That's such a distraction, guys. How dare you? But yeah, Eurovision was in Denmark that year in Copenhagen. That's when, what's her name? Kojita Wurst won Eurovision. The bearded lady, or... I'm not sure if bearded lady is correct. I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but bearded lady might be an insult. I'd say what you want about her. Her song was kind of fire, though. That was actually a really good song. Probably haven't listened to it in 5 years, but I remember it being a pretty good song. Oh, is the Malaysian flight in 2014? Oh. Did they ever definitively figure out what happened? It's still only on conspiracy basis, right? Or, not conspiracy, theory basis, right? Like, they never actually figured out what happened. Still getting investigated? Damn.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I remember that. They figured out it crashed and... Wasn't it the South Indian Ocean? And not South Pacific? And yeah, they found pieces that had washed ashore in Africa and stuff. Because that's the way the water flows. But obviously the South Indian Ocean is like massive. So finding like a plane there, like literally finding a needle in a haystack. Probably even harder than that. Finding like a speck of dust in a haystack. Yeah, west of the land down under. Also, I feel like I'm... You better not kill me again. I was about to say, I feel like I'm also underestimating the damage on normal difficulty. I definitely am underestimating that, that's for sure. Goodness me. From my shop. There we go, we got him. Now he's just gonna burn up. And that's been done. There we go, it's been done. Did scan Tramblers. What have we not scanned at this point, now that we are back to progressing the game? Gracer, Scrapper, Red Eye, Shellwalker, Bellowback, Charger, Stalker, Ravager, Rockbreaker, Behemoth, Thunderjaw, and Corrupted. Oh, we did get Scourger in the Frozen Walls. Need to get a control tower in the Frozen Walls. Alright. So we don't have Thunderjaw. So I guess going for Thunderjaw. Yeah, going for Thunderjaw and then head south where we can get Shellwalker, Red Eye, Stalker done. Oh, I'm about to die. Probably gonna die here. Should have bought some potions. Should have bought some potions. Don't worry. As long as I'm careful, we should be fine. should be safe now. Cool. Alright, so we'll get that Thunderjaw. We're also gonna unlock some fast travel stuff, which I guess will be nice when we're gonna be able to do that again.
Going down fast.
What are we talking about again? I don't know. But back to making progress, at the very least. I also need a behemoth at some point. Is the behemoth convoy somewhere on the map yet? No. So I should probably get Thunderjaw, Stalker, this Shellwalker convoy. It's gonna take a while to get all the machines scans, but that's the point of having these rules where it says do X thing first. They are supposed to slow you down. What's my favorite season of the year? Hands down spring. Spring is by far better than any other season of the year. If you ask me. Not too warm, not too cold, but it's working its way towards it getting warmer, and that is so motivating and such a nice time to be there. Plus, I was born in spring. I'm a spring baby, so I like my spring.
We're under attack.
Where did she come from? What? I mean, she was with the group, I understand that, but I didn't even see her being close to me. I just opened up my focus to scan and saw all of them were, or I saw 3 of them were attacking the behemoth, and then it was just like, or the broadheads, and then she just came out of nowhere and like jump scared me. Oh well, another silly death added to the counter, I guess. Alright, so we got Thunderjaw. Should also be able to get Ravager down south here. We have gotten Trambler. Oh, that Shellwalker is moving away from me. But yeah, let's just move down towards the Stalkers. Is there any other place they spawn that would be more convenient? No. Could get them at Gaia Prime, actually. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go to the charger side here, go around to Gaia Prime. I think that's gonna be more efficient since we have to go up there anyway for Behemoth eventually. But yeah, in my opinion, I would say spring is my favorite time of year. Let's quickly do a poll, just for fun. I know I'm wasting my normal time here, but why not? This is a good thing about doing Memeridian. We got time to doing this these questions. We got time to do these, like, silly polls there. Just to see. But yeah, spring is definitely my one. I think most people prefer spring, if I were to guess. Or if you ask me what is the most popular month for everyone, then spring, I guess, would be the answer. But it's actually fairly spread out. Not a lot of summer fans in the chat, apparently. Fall, autumn. The only reason I say fall is just because it's easier to spell. I mean, I know autumn is not hard to spell. It's just, it's 4 letters. It's just technically 3 letters. You just use one of them twice. It's very convenient to spell it. Wait, had we already gotten Strider? Oh, we had gotten Strider. It's the Charger Renius Gracer as well. Ravager, Rockbreaker, Behemoth is what we're gonna get north here. We can also, yeah. Gotcha. So now we definitely need a Ravager. But it seems like most people are voting for fall. I'm surprised by that. Because if you ask me what's my least favorite time of the year, I probably would say fall. No pollen? I mean, I'm allergic, but I don't really mind it too much. I assume it also depends on where you live. Because the seasons are different depending on where you happen to be on the globe. So many snap mauls on the map in Zero Dawn. Weird animation being weird. Okay. There we go. 43% of you say you like fall the most. I'm still surprised by that, to be honest. Shellwalker done. We can get Shellwalker, we can get Scrapper, and then Grazer, Charger, yeah. The machines are kind of lining up here, I like that. That's a lot of Shellwalkers down there. Massive convoy. Wait. There's a little gap in the rocks there. Whoops. Uh-oh. There we go. Got a little scared there for a second. Actually, it's probably faster to get the scrappers on the way back. Yeah. A little faster to get them on the way back. So yeah, we'll get towards this campfire. Gonna take a while to get all the machine scans done, because we do have to go to the Frozen Wilds to get that control tower. Which is definitely gonna be a bit of a journey. Self-confessed coffee snob. Now, there's a difference between really liking coffee and being a coffee snob, that's for sure. And I certainly don't like coffee either. I like iced coffee, to be fair. I just don't like warm coffee. But that's more because I just don't like warm drinks in general. Coffee with licorice? That's a thing. I mean, I guess licorice is another thing. Can't say I've ever tried it, so I don't know. But I've also heard, even though I say I don't like coffee, I probably just don't like standard coffee. Because that's what coffee snob people tell me, that there's so many different kinds of coffees, you just have to find the one for you. And since you say you don't like coffee, you probably just don't like the standard coffee everyone drinks. Which is probably true. I would believe that. I feel like there's a lack of grazers here. Oh, they're there. But how do you find the coffee that fits for you? I don't know. Elk likes licorice. I live in Denmark. I'm born to like licorice. Let's see here. We're gonna get Behemoth here now. We're gonna get Rockbreaker on the way back. We did have Sawtooth, okay. Let me just make sure there's not something silly we're forgetting. 2 Bellowbacks we're gonna get on the hunting ground on the way back. Behemoth, Rockbreaker, Stalker. Oh, we do need a Red-Eyed Watcher. Red-Eyed Watcher. We're gonna get that at the... We'll get that in Frozen Wilds. But yeah, all the Scandinavian countries and apparently Netherlands for some reason are really into licorice. I really like licorice too. Licorice of almost any kind. Granted, I have tried some licorice products that I didn't like. There's a soda you can buy in Denmark that is licorice flavored. And as much as I like licorice, I don't want my drinks to taste of licorice, to be fair. That's a step too far for me. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not forgetting something stupid here. So, Scrapper we're gonna get on the way back. Red-Eye Watcher in the Frozen Walls. Bellowbacks at the Hunting Ground. Stalker at Gaia. Rockbreaker and Corrupted we are gonna get at the Rockbreaker Corrupted zone. Okay. Cool. So we're remembering everything. You don't like the licorice that's inside chocolate? Oh, that's so good though. I like those. Those like chocolate, especially like those chocolate balls with licorice in the middle. Oh, so good. Danish people are weird? Yeah, we're definitely weird. Can't deny that. But my favorite kind of licorice is usually the really strong kind, the really salty one. As I always say, I really like licorice that is so salty when it touches your tongue, it just curls up and dies. And you can't taste anything else for like the next 5 hours. Oh, it's so good. Whoa, Kiter with a free year reset. Goddamn, thank you so much. Let me add that to the counter. Thank you so much for the continued support. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for using a Prime on me. Let's see some tribe emotes in the chat for 3 years. God damn, it's a long time to support. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I just need to see a scrapper. Hello, good sir. Just leave me alone. Grabber. Wait, I don't have to go to Gaia Prime. I just remembered. This Stalker's at this cauldron. Duh. Wait, I think it's also a Red-Eyed Watcher. Oh. I mean, it doesn't change too much, but it saved me a little bit of time not having to go to Gaia. Oh yeah, the Stalker's here. Where's the Watcher? I think I scanned it. Okay, we did. We good. Cool. Yeah, so then I just need to get the rock breaker, which is gonna give me corrupted pillow bags, and then control tower, and we're done. Cool. And as I just get that, I mean, it's a pretty long journey still, but you know what I mean. How about doing Cauldron Z on out? I am not allowed to do anything else until I have all the machine scans. That's why rule number 4 says machine scans first. So we have to get those before we can do anything else. And once we have gotten all of them, or the ones that are available, we'll replace that rule with another rule, which could also be doing something else first. Like all metal flowers or something. It's supposed to be inconvenient to slow me down. I know technically I'm still gonna be missing a few machine scans, but like I said, I'm not gonna progress the games to get those, I just have to remember them when we get them. Because obviously it would be a bit counterintuitive if I played through basically most of the Frozen Wilds and a good chunk of the main story just to get some machine scans. That would be a bit counterintuitive to the point of the goal. There we go, got a rock breaker. In there. Yo, Soren. Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well. This challenge is always so much fun to watch. I'm finally catching it on the first day. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's a lot of fun to do and obviously very profitable, but trust me. I'm very thankful for all the support. It really makes a big difference, so thank you so much. And if it's profitable enough, I'm not gonna guarantee it, but if it is profitable enough at the end of this Memeridian, maybe we can spend some of the money on some new animated emotes. Because that is something that would be awesome. But we'll see. We'll see. The week is still young. Did I fix the donation counter? Not yet. I'm gonna fix it when I go for my first bathroom break, which I'm not sure when I'm gonna do, but eventually. Is it worth buying anything here right now? Can't get the sling here, so no. But I haven't fixed the donation counter yet. But we have only gotten one donation so far at $10, so it's fine. Yeah, if I played on the PC, I could have done that. Maybe we'll do that for the next time around, because obviously I don't think it's gonna be the last time I do this. You know, because it's a fun tradition. But if we were to do it on the PC version, then if we were to do it on the PC version, then
I must be closing in on the signal.
Then yeah, we could make some stuff that tracks things automatically and stuff. Because maybe by the time I do it the next time, I could have gotten a better PC by then. Granted, my PC could probably run Zero Dawn just fine, but, you know. By the way, happy 4 hour mark, everyone. Happy 4 hour mark. Actually, no, I should head down on this side. About to donate 1 cent. Is that even possible? I think that's I think the minimum is $1, to be honest. I don't think you can donate lower than $1.
They're angry.
The donation thing wasn't thought through. I just selected the wrong setting when I put it on screen. Also, the annoying thing is, because of donations, I mean, I like having my donations through Stream Elements now, because I like Stream Elements more than Streamlabs. But the problem is, the Stream Elements donation counter, having the exact same font as the other things I put on screen, is, for some reason doesn't work right. Which is a bit annoying. Which is why the dono counter has a... It has the same font, but I can't make it as thick as the other ones, which kind of sucks. I used to upload all my speedruns to my main channel back in the day, but I mean, obviously I haven't uploaded to the main channel in forever. But I made a decision at some point to have 2 YouTube channels, where one was supposed to be direct uploads from the stream, which is what the Elkjaer Speedrun channel is. I'm probably gonna change it back to being Elkjaer VODs again, because I kind of want to upload stuff, not speedruns, to it as well.
Spotted.
I keep changing the name of the second channel because I don't know. I just can't decide which is a good name for it. I think I'm just gonna leave it at VODs moving forward. And then the main channel, I wanted to have some edited stuff on it, but yeah, the edited stuff, you know. How are we doing time-wise here? Is there one thing I want to do before we swap back to... Before we swap back to Ultra? I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the time for it, though. We'll see. Hopefully I will. But to be fair, at least all the machine scans does take a lot of progression. So getting some of them done is nice. But yeah, I don't know. I just need to get that main YouTube channel up and probably running again. I got so many cool ideas for the channel. I just need to find the time to make the videos. But hopefully earning a good amount of money here from the Memeridian run will allow me to focus a bit more on it. Apparently not, Seth. Apparently not. I mean, to be fair, I also was pretty busy over the summer, unfortunately. Well, I was hoping I could get it somewhat going again, but, you know, things always get in the way, and even when there's some time to do it, I kind of procrastinate, so, yeah. I don't know. There's something mentally holding me back, I guess, with the YouTube thing. Well, at least at this point there must be something.
Scrabbling a bit.
What's up, Kyoba? Got the fireball back. Just need to free spell it back here. How much time do I have? 8 minutes? Should be enough to make it. Might have to do some rolling though. If I want to make this sometime. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this decision. Yeah, just quit my job. Well, the thing is, if I want to quit my job and go more full-time with this, I do need to get the YouTube up and running, because that's where the majority of income would come from. As supportive as you guys are here on Twitch, and obviously I can't do Memeridian every week, otherwise I probably could go full-time just off streaming. You do need to have some YouTube going on the side, because YouTube, if you have some good videos with, especially what you would call evergreen videos, then
I don't have many shots. My lives are on the line.
then
Mind if I go looking for your friends? Should pay up.
then what's it called? Then it's more realistic to make a full-time income off of it. I don't think hot tubs are allowed anymore on Twitch. I think at this point they have gotten completely rid of them, more or less. Or at least the incentive to do them. I would run your diet. Yeah, true. True. Who said anything about Twitch? Do you want me to move to Kick? Are Kick still giving out massive contracts? I feel like I haven't heard about any big contracts in forever. I mean, Kick is still around and it's doing decently. It's still so far behind Twitch and YouTube in terms of raw viewer numbers, but it's doing fine, I guess. Only tribes, lol.
More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
It's gonna be close on time, but should be able to make it.
He's gone.
I'm not breaking any rules here. I'm not completing the bandit camp. I want the loot, so I can get that warboat and make my life easier. Before I go for the last scans. Yeah, should be able to make it today, Tara. I should have gone this way across the border coming back, but I thought I would have enough time to go to the other bandit camp and then have that loot and go to the Frozen Wilds, but I think that would be a little too tight on time, and I have to get it now because difficulty is going to change and make it more expensive. I'm allowed to go out of my way for weapons and such.
Nothing but trouble. That's all there is in Banuk lands.
Alright. There we go. Got a bit of warbow. I don't have a watch hard. That's unfortunate. Should definitely sell some of this. Can I buy a better outfit, perhaps? Not really. Gonna get this, I guess. Cool. Do we have any Carls to use here? No. Handling and tear, let me put that on this one for the time being. Do I have any stealth coils? No. Oh wait. But this, I guess, is better than nothing. Cool.
Machines,
Alright, let's get those scans.
It's worse.
So I'll have to remember to swap
Before I
difficulty
head
in a
for
sec.
Memeridian, I wonder if I should try to find War Chief Sona.
But now to the Frozen Wilds, right? I'm just gonna double check one more time. The only thing missing here is Deathbringer. Yeah, so I only need Control Tower. And then Claws we can't get yet. Yeah, streams each day are gonna be 8 hours. It's gonna run a little late today because the stream started late today. But starting tomorrow, we're gonna start at 12 PM Euro time. And then it's gonna be till at least a little after 8 PM tomorrow. So we go at least 8 hours each day for the first 6 days, and then on the final day we go until we're done. Or until I call quits, if you guys literally kill me with a 48-hour stream or something like that.
Going down fast.
But yeah, the stream tonight is gonna finish at a little over midnight for us Europeans, or it's probably gonna be closer to 1 AM. But we're running a little late tonight, might get some progress done due to that. But oh well, it is what it is. Why would we do such things? I don't know, I mean, technically there's still a chance we finish this tomorrow. In theory. Oh. Almost did that dum-dum there. Definitely I'm taking the most optimal path across here. Right? Nope. Let me just put the marker here so I know which direction, roughly. It's rare I go this way above the mountain. It seems very clear we're gonna at least get the machine gun scans done today. So there's that. And we actually have some decent weapons at this point. Only thing is I didn't get a Shadow Hunter bow because I don't have a Watcher Hot. So gotta be on the lookout for that, for when we get story difficulty eventually. So yeah, we got a long week ahead of us with plenty of streams. And I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I sure am. Let's just hope we don't get as many annoying Thunderjaws going forward. But I feel like the beginning hump of this run that we have gotten kind of past that now. I mean, fights are still not gonna be easy, but we have some slightly slightly better weapons now, so we should be able to deal with things a little bit better now. So at least there's that. At least there's that. Sorry, Jawtooth. By the way, when do you guys think we're gonna get a release date for the Lego Horizon game? Because we still don't have it.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
I did get Red Eye Watcher. I mean, I just double check like 1,000
How
times.
much gets past them?
But yeah, I still feel compelled to double check by scanning. There's a rumor that Sony is gonna put up a showcase event for when they announce the PS5 Pro, which is still believed to come out this fall. Or a lot of things are indicating it's coming out this fall. And they might do an event where they announce that, plus maybe some games. Maybe Ghost 2.
That's it.
Because we once again find ourselves in a situation when it comes to Sony Studios that pretty much once Astrobot comes out, we don't really know. Or once Lego Horizon comes out, which is, unless they delay it, at least in this. Wait, that's a spin. Oh no. On the way to the Frozen Wilds, you have to do this to me. Why? Why? Oh, this could be bad. Also, almost forgot time. Luckily, I didn't shoot anything. We're back to Ultra Hard. Random Junk, thanks for the $10 donation. Really appreciate it. It's really kind and generous of you. Righty then. That was the wrong button. Spin the wheel. Please, something on the way to Frozen Wilds. Please, 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 please. Ravager. Are there Ravagers in Frozen Wilds? I don't think so. I think I have to go back for that. Let me just think really hard. Are there Ravagers that way? The only Ravager I can think of is in Moment's Peace, but that would require me to start the quest, which I'm not allowed to do. You son of a... Are there really no Ravagers? There's Ravagers in the Frozen Wilds, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know where. Isn't there a Ravager somewhere? Pretty sure there's a Ravager. Where is it? I'm not crazy. There's a Ravager in the Frozen Wilds, right? Why do I remember there being one? Gotta think hard here. There is one spawn up there with a Ravager, right? That's not part of the quest. Yeah, in the final cauldron, but I can't go inside the cauldron. I don't have access to the cauldron yet. I'm not allowed to do a cauldron. Because if I can't find one, then I have to go for the one that's here. Which sends me back. I feel like I know there's one up here, but I don't know where. And that makes me want to not go up there. Where the fuck is it? I'm wasting time. I'm just gonna head back. Dang it! I can't think of where it is. I did change difficulty, right? Yeah, we're back to Ultra. I mean, I'm still satisfied with me using my fast travel to get to Rust. I'm not gonna change my opinion on that. God damn it, Random Junk. You son of a... And I'm sure as soon as I kill this Ravager, everyone's gonna be like, it's right there, you dumbass. And I'm gonna be like, oh, right. There's one in the hunting ground, but I can't start the hunting ground.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
It just had to be Ravager, didn't it? Not anything else. Ravager.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
So silly. You want a real-life Machine Strike board game? Would Machine Strike even play well in real life? I don't know. Yeah, there's a Horizon board game, but it's not Machine Strike. There's actually 2 board games. There's one for Zero Dawn and one for Forbidden West. I'm going for a Ravager. But I'm pretty sure there's no Ravager I can get right now in the Frozen Wilds. I'm trying to think really hard and deep about it, and I can't think of any. It's not by the last control tower, is it? No. Is the original board game good? I don't know. I don't have it. I know some people that watch the stream have the board games, but I don't know if anyone has played it, because I feel like most people that buy the board game is just to get the figurines. But if anyone in the chat has actually played the game, let me know if it's good. I know it's made by Gameforge, I think they're called, the company. And makes a bunch of the different board games based on IP. I remember a lot of people say they have some really good games. They have a Dark Souls one and a Bloodborne one that a lot of people always play when you go to ESA. The game is okay, but the piece it comes with is really good and worth it. Nice. I should have done a campfire further back now that I think about it. I'm gonna go a little risky on this Ravager kill. I think. Maybe not. Might be a little too risky. Let's just hope a Ravager actually spawns up here, because I'm pretty sure it's not a guaranteed spawn. I think I see... Did I see it? Hmm. Oh, they're down there. I see sawtooths. Dang it, it's just 2 sawtooths? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, those are not Ravagers. So, bad RNG. Bad RNG, so we have to actually go all the way up to this one. Unlucky. Pretty sure a Ravager can spawn there. Ain't that saw teeth? Lol.
Machine saw me. My focus is receiving another signal.
What? What? What did I get caught on there? Aloy like stopped for a second there right before I got hit. This is why Dutch people shouldn't make games. They don't understand elevation changes. Oh well, there's a chance we get a Ravager spawn down here now. I got caught on something on the ground there. Strange. Very strange. Oh well. It is what it is. Isn't Denmark very flat too? Have you heard about Greenland? But yes, Denmark is actually more flat than the Netherlands. If you're judging by, like, highest point. Because I believe the Netherlands' highest point is like 300 meters if you don't include San Martin Island. And for Denmark, without Greenland or the Faroe Islands, it's 170-ish meters. Greenland is flat. No, there are mountains in the middle of Greenland. I think the highest point in Greenland is like 3 kilometers or something, right? There's a pretty high points in Greenland. It looks like a sawtooth again. Maybe they don't appear as Ravagers there until a certain point. I actually don't know. Could be. Or maybe until you have killed a certain amount of Ravagers. Doesn't matter, we'll just kill a Ravager up here. At least Ravager is gonna be off the board. But yes, Denmark is very flat too. Did you know that a lot of Copenhagen is also built on reclaimed land? But somehow only the Dutch gets credit for doing that.
Another signal.
Almost there. Bro, that's a mean on Ultra. Every machine is mean on Ultra. Can't underestimate any of them. If you're caught napping, they will kill you. Alrighty then. See if we can find a Ravager. Oh, we might get lucky here. Oh wait, no, they're not killing Ravagers. That's the Scrapper. But we could snipe a kill from them. Where are you, Mr. Ravager? Show your ugly face. Only one? Really? Oh. Only one, apparently.
Now they're hunting me.
I messed up the beginning of that fight. Got too careless once again. Yeah, when one Ravager suddenly turns into three, then you know you're in trouble. Yeah, I should have gone for a more aggressive approach with the wallbow, so you could just get a lot of damage right off the bat.
All right, new plan.
Really? Shout outs to accuracy. There we go. Good lord, that was a tough one. Whew.
Back to your business.
I really should be more careful with. Wait, what? Oh, bandits. Really should be more careful with machines and such now that we're always on ultra hard and we have a death counter. Ugh, stupid Raptor.
I'm picking up another.
What did you miss? A bit of progress. Got most of the machine scans done. And like a few wheel spins. Back on ultra hard difficulty again. After having gotten an hour on normal.
The killers.
So not much.
What are they doing here?
Not much. You let me buy some weapons. That's a way of putting it. Stormbird and Rockbreaker has not been there yet, no. Those are, at this point, probably the only two big things left on the wheel. PayPal let me. Gotta make sure your PayPal is up to date for this kind of run. Don't let your PayPal be slagging. Goodness. Yeah, 1 hour story is still on the wheel, so keep that in mind if you go for a wheel spin.
Thought I
Could
found this.
definitely turn into my favor. And also we agreed to change the rules, so if I get 1 hour story, I have to complete the spins before the 1 hour story starts counting. If I have some spins before that. We agreed on that since though we hadn't made that clear prior to the other one. I only had normal and story. If I feel like I'm making not that much progress, I might add another one. I might add easy difficulty as well. But you gotta remember, they don't stack. So if I only use 10 minutes on normal and then I spin story, then I just have to switch to story and have 1 hour from there. But so far there's only normal and story.
Fascinating.
But later in the week, if progress gets a little too slow at some point or something, we might I might add easy as well. As an option. But we'll see. I think for now 2 is pretty good. So per full wheel rotation I get 2 hours of, or potentially 2 hours of non-ultra hop. Which hasn't helped a lot here in the beginning, to be fair, but at certain sections later in the run could make a big difference. Excuse me. I definitely feel like it has made it a bit more interesting not having the difficulty rotation thing. As fun as that was, I feel like it's more interesting this way. So far, at least. We'll see when we get to the end of it. Again, if you have any feedbacks, then please let me know either in chat or on Discord or something like that. And also, if you want to submit like a rule ID or something like that, please do so in the subscribe-only channel on Discord. So you can submit a rule if you're a sub. If you happen to not be a sub, because for whatever reason, then you could also just submit your ID in chat and hope a sub likes it enough to post it in Discord. But that will be the place I look for run ideas throughout this week. Will be on the sub-only chat on Discord. Whoa! Okay, I heard him chasing me, but honestly didn't realize he could go that far ahead. That was a bit of a jump scare. Good lord.
Here they come.
I'll definitely admit I was not expecting that. Definitely wasn't expecting that. Because I knew the Thunderjaw had spotted me, but I was kind of thinking, surely he's not going to be able to hit me from here, right? No mount already? Yep. Even though we only started on with 4 rules, I managed to land on that one right off the bat, so yay. Still only at 4 rules. Are we close to unlocking any more rules? I mean, I guess when I get the machine scan, we'll change the rule, but the 5th rule, I guess we're closest on subs. Looking at it.
Lion's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Well, another $10 donation. Thunderjaw2 wants another spin. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Really appreciate it. Alright. Spin. And let's see what we got. Tick, 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 tick. Story? No, it's gonna take over to Shellwalker, I think. Yep, Shellwalker. Close. But Shellwalker it is. Thank you so much for the kindness and generosity. Appreciate it. Shellwalker it is. Granted, I also probably wouldn't want story right now, I think. I feel like if I could save story for a little bit later, that would be nice.
So much for being careful.
But the wheel is definitely getting emptier, that's for sure. And not touching water? I mean, it's raining right now, that would be a little difficult. But I guess I know what you mean by not touching water. Is there any place you can't get to without touching water? No, right? Shellwalker is too convenient. Spinning. I see how it is, Jaywind. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. I see how it is. Alright, what's actually left on the wheel at this point? Let's quickly have a look. Obviously, still Stormbird. And is Rockbreaker not there? Huh. We must have forgotten to add Rockbreaker, but I guess I'll manually add it. It's a mod in Discord. Can a mod in Discord type add Rockbreaker to the list? I mean, it, you know. Watch me land on it now, though. Alright, what's it gonna be? Hunting ground trial. Alright, that means I just have to complete a hunting ground trial somewhere. Which technically is progress, but that's because we haven't done anything yet. Fair enough. So that changes what Shellwalker I'm going for. Do the hunting ground trial in Frozen Wilds? I can't without progressing through Shaman's Path. The hunting ground in Frozen Wilds is locked until Shaman's Path is complete. It would be convenient, but I can't. Because it requires Shaman's Path to be completed first. So if I was in Frozen Wilds and landed on complete hunting ground trial, that would be really inconvenient. Oh, please don't tell me the bandits have killed all of them. Usually there's one that comes out of nowhere and jumps them. Oh, there's a bellow bag. Oh wait, Shellwalker. Shellwalker. inconvenient here. Why is the bellow bag going to me and not? All machines are making this a bit more tricky. All the machines are making it a bit more tricky. I don't know if this is risky or not. These guys are somewhat helping here.
What's that?
Wait, they killed it? How did it? Rip. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I guess we have to do a slightly different approach here. Granted, I was probably gonna die anyway. There was way too much partying going on around that shell walker anyway. Yeah, it doesn't count, don't worry. Which is why I'm doing this. It has to be me killing it. The Romeo and Juliet quest? Yeah, that one would be impossible, yeah. Actually, no, you could do a flying mount over there. We got the same event again. Where's the shell water? If only the Watcher wasn't there, those would be easier. Kill the shell walker again. Kill the shell walker again. Ugh. Let's try again. For fuck's sake, stop with the bandits. Where's the shell walker this time? There we go. Finally. Got him. Oh, wait. I forgot to add the spins to the counter, didn't I? So this one is supposed to be a 1. And then this one is a 20, right? I completely forgot to add them to the counter. Yeah, so I'm 1 now, which was the hunting ground. I'm pretty sure the total is supposed to be a 20. Cool. Cool. And those games starting to feel a little repetitive to me. Depends on the day. But it's a super fun game, so I'm enjoying playing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. So yeah, can somebody do me a favor and check if the total spin count is supposed to be 20 or 19? Like, did I add? Because I didn't add to the current counter. I assume I also didn't add to the total. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be 20. But if we want to be completely accurate, I'd appreciate if somebody could check. Nothing repeats in Memeridian. Yeah. It's definitely not a meme. It's supposed to be 21. Are you sure?
Uh-oh, spotted.
Okay, you're joking. Never mind them. 20 it is. I mean, it's not gonna add to the current. I know what the current spin counter is. The total is just to keep track of how many we have had. I think there's been 3 rule breaks, so that sounds accurate. I think that sounds accurate. So what trial are we gonna do here? I guess just firefight.
You
And
these now
wait.
pick it for this. Got it.
Alrighty. These are not great spots. That's for sure. Actually, that was a pretty decent one. They were close enough. I thought they were just a little too far apart. That was actually a super clean hunting ground. Nice. Very nice, indeed.
You wanna?
I'll.
You can.
Alright. Spin counter down to 0. Cool. $20 is correct. Thank you, Lex. Thank you. I'll try to remember to press the button next time. But then again, those spins kind of snuck up on me there. We're at 18, then 10, and 1,000 bets. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds right.
Bad day for one of us.
That's exactly what I meant. And since I didn't press the add current spins, then I guess I didn't press the other button as well. Because there are 2 buttons when we add a spin. One for total, one for current. Those under-equipped guys keep yelling at me. I hope you come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here. But speaking of getting tired of Horizon, since that was briefly brought up before the Shieldwalker shenanigans, or was it offer? I forgot, but Shieldwalker, lol, Shieldwalker. Even though Shieldwalker would kind of fit as a name too, now that I think about it. But we are less than a month away from the new Astrobot game coming up, so that's really exciting. Really looking forward to playing that. It's gonna be so much fun. And probably also do some speedruns of it, because why not? If it's just as good as Playroom was. Or, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be just as good as Playroom, but speedrun-wise, then I think it's gonna make for a solid speedrun too. We're definitely doing more Astrobot speedruns once we're on the other side of Memeridian. Still want to improve my time in that game before the new Astrobot comes out. And we still have that dragon skip to learn. Because I never did the dragon skip in my runs, which should save close to a minute. Or at least a lot of time. And there's a second version of the skip. I haven't tried it yet, but apparently it's easier to do than the one I tried to learn originally. And cutting another minute off my time without doing anything else would bring me in the top 20 of the game. And once you're in top 20, maybe we can push for a top 10 by learning some slightly more difficult strats here and there. Getting top 10 before Astrobot would definitely be awesome. Definitely be awesome. Wait, 4 sawtooths? Give me a break, game, Jesus. Quadruple for sawtooth spawn. What is this shenanigans right here? It's saw teeth. Still sounds weird to me. Nah, I'm gonna lie, still sounds weird.
Low and quiet does it.
Still sounds weird. Almost coming up on the 5-hour mark, by the way. There we go. Happy 5-hour mark, everyone. Happy 5-hour mark. Let's just quickly do an update here. We are 15% done main game, 0.80% done with the Frozen Wilds. So, shoutouts to progress. Up my ass. 5 hours and no pee break yet. Maybe my bladder has gotten better. But to be fair, the main reason why I mentioned it before, the main reason why I pee so much normally when I do the speedrun streams is because I just really don't want to have to pee in the middle of speedrun. Because nothing kills your focus more than having to go to the bathroom, or the feeling of needing to go to the bathroom. So when I'm doing something like this, where mentally I think I can go to the bathroom anytime I want, it makes it feel a bit different. But now that you actually mentioned, now I almost feel like I want to go to the bathroom. Psychology. Should be incentive to finish the run faster, yeah, because we're so close to the end right now. Well, now no P brake should be on the wheel. I'm pretty sure self-harm is against TOS on Twitch.
You don't look like you know this path, Hunter.
Is that a spin? What is the count at? Oh, it's at 33. It is a spin. I knew someone was just waiting for me to get to this point. You going somewhere? You know what? I might be going to Gildan. Is that still on the wheel? Please Gildan, 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 please Gildan. Oh, never mind. I'm not going anywhere. We're just playing on story. Cool. Cool, cool. So we changed difficulty at 603. Cool. Story it is. But we might not continue into the Frozen Wilds just yet. Because Robin with 1,000 bits. Last one before bed. No worries. Appreciate all the support, man. Thank you so much for the kindness and generosity. And let's see just how annoying you are before you go on your sweet dreams. How annoying are you? Ah, I killed him. No. Okay, Stalker. There's Stalkers in the Frozen Wilds. Not getting me. Stalkers it is. Gotta add to the total. There we go. And also, don't do a speedrun skip here, dumbass. Before you forget. Gildan is the wheel final. It might be on this particular wheel. But oh well, story difficulty for the next hour. Cool. And it was at 603. 603 is when I need to change back. So if I do any damage on story difficulty after 603, that's a spin.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air.
No Scorcher here, because we already killed it. By the way, we're about to see the logo for the first time today. And it's actually going to be the only time we see the logo today. Or in this entire run, because it only appears the first time you get here. If I die on story, that should also be a spin. I'm almost tempted to give you that. And also, since we're going this way, we also get the horn. On top of the logo. You guys are really getting bang for your buck here.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Wait, where's the logo? Did the horn block the logo, or did I get the logo when I fought the...
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Where's the logo? Does the horn block the logo? I had never noticed. Is that why it doesn't appear on PC?
Not that you'll stay long.
Because for some reason the logo loads differently, or the horn loads differently on PC? Huh? Is that a thing?
So far above the valley. There's thin.
Interesting.
I've heard the Banuk lands are up here.
Never thought about that.
Smoke rising from the
Well,
mountain.
blame the rule for no speedrunning skip for not getting a logo.
What's it for?
At least you're about to get ruckus.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that.
So that might explain why it doesn't appear on PC. Because maybe the horn loads like differently or something.
Aloy.
Hey, take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So when
I want or
She was
rumor.
not.
Oh, no.
Don't make.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Araya.
Alright, let's find a stalker.
Might be worth a shot. Okay, if I want to learn more about how this Damon affects
Logo skip sounds like a speedrun skip to me. Get out of here,
to
chat.
that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Now you guys are just fishing for it. Get out of here. You guys are almost about to get a rule change and then you're fishing for that. That's low of you, chat. That's very low of you. Give me a finger, I'll rip an arm off. Oh boy.
Hopefully not too far.
Noted, Lex. Noted. Probably didn't need to cross the water here. But I guess I did. At least we have a lot of campfires up here now for next time I can fast travel. Should it be necessary. The only thing is, we don't have any campfires in the duel yet. But Sunstone Rock is the only thing that would force me down there. Is Sunstone Rock on this reel? Oh yeah, it is. Oh god. That's a long way. Yeah, we're going for stalkers. Current objective is a stalker for the wheel spin. Wheel spin number 22.
What is this place?
Wait, is it here Ravagers spawn? No, that's Sawtooths. Oh yeah, it's Sawtooths that spawn here, it's not Ravagers. So there's no Ravagers in Frozen Wilds, is there? I need to figure that out. This is probably gonna help me out in a pinch at some point. But yeah, there's Sawtooths there. I knew there was some spawn of those kinds of machines. Good to know. Good to know. And none of them spawn? Unlucky, I guess. Hey, we got the final machine scan, and we completed the wheel spin. GG. Let's just double check before we celebrate here. So all the machines are indeed scanned. Obviously no Deathbringer yet. And Fireclaw and Frostclaw, which we don't have access to. So we have completed. We have indeed completed all machine scans. Which means it's time to change a rule. It's time to change the rule. Time to change the rule. It's gonna be exciting what we land on. What was the rule we removed earlier? I forgot. Because I forgot to add it back to the wheel. What was the rule we removed earlier? Completely forgot to add it back on the wheel. Does anyone remember? Because we did replace one. There's something that doesn't really matter much. Oh yeah, all tutorial quest, right. Right. All tutorial quest. There we go. Alright. Bring out the wheel. And let's see what we land on. No potions. Oh, it just barely ticked over there. No potions. So no potions, so we're not gonna have any restriction on doing X thing first, apparently. They can still come up at some point, but no potions gonna suck a little bit when we get back to Ultra Hard, though. That is for sure. So nothing too exciting in terms of changing up the run, as it currently stands. Alright. Kill all alerted enemies. Oh god. I hate that rule so much. That's why you love it. That's the best. Fair enough, fair enough. All right. So now time to make some progress. But actually, I really need that bathroom break we were talking about, so let me pick up this animal figurine here. And then we'll pause the timer, because I'm not going to count bathroom breaks on the timer. Because I really need to go to the bathroom. I also need a little bit more water here. So, if you guys will excuse me for, I don't know, 2-3 minutes while I go to the bathroom, grab some more water, stretch my legs a bit, and all that good stuff, I'll be right back. Enjoy the break, everyone. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Let's get the timer running again. Also, let me quickly do a reboot of the capture card, just so nothing funny happens. Alright, let's progress. What's up, Jens? How you doing, man? And since we're here, might as well do the Golden Quest.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Even though we don't have to visit Gillen right now, getting the quest done will just make him spawn in a more convenient place as well.
Flooding detected.
At least until the wear challenge is done.
Recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin, huh?
A Lord and Savior.
That is.
The Great Gilden.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to stop the water flowing?
But we don't have any restrictions right now, so
I took so I put when the by the time two behind. I guess
so we can simply progress through this quest. Yo, Larry, with a resub.
See the valve?
Thank you so much for the 25 months. Really appreciate it. I really hope you're doing well. It has indeed been a while. Hope you're doing well, Ian. Thank you so much for the long-term support. Appreciate it. I did add it to the resub counter if you guys didn't see.
Great. Marvelous. You made it. Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again.
The stream is quite long now, as it should be. I can use potions? True. Did I use a potion? I don't have potions, right?
Halfway through then, aren't
I swear I didn't use a potion.
To the second gate.
You're a reformed man?
Rare and special thing, girls.
Why are you saying that? But yeah, I'm doing great. I am doing good. 2 months not gaming. Oh, not Twitch. Oh, I missed your message above. Sorry.
I'd wager the valves
I see. Yeah, sometimes you kind of just need a break from things. I get it. A little harder for someone like me who actually do rely on some income from streams and such. Oh, that's another resub. It's Speedruns with 2-year resub. Goddamn, can we get some tribe emotes on the chat?
Now we've done this once before.
For the 2 years. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the long-term support. I really hope you're doing well.
I should look for an
Oh, only one resub or prime away from another spin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No rolling inside these, because that is speedrun skip. Or would it be a speedrun skip? I'm not sure. Well, there's a spin. There is a spin. Where's the button for the spin? There it is. Well. Oh, also the resub count, because that is 20 resubs. Jens with 6-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well as well, and thank you for using your prime on me. It means a lot. Well, I guess we have a spin. So I guess we have to abandon Gilden. Oh, well. Unless we get Visit Gilden, because Visit Gilden would just eliminate this, I guess. There's a chance we land on Visit Gilden or Snapmaw. Snapmaw is still there. Oh, you guys can see. But Visit Gilden and Snapmaw is still here, which would be incredibly convenient right now. So, let's see what happens. There's a 1 in 4 chance it's convenient. Of course it's not convenient. It's Stormbird. Well, that's gonna take us a bit further back. Oh, let me get the wheel off screen. Well then, at least we're on story difficulty right now. At least that's a thing. Yeah, no Stormbirds in the cut. We're heading back to the Elkjaer territory.
This is my sword of Delft. 1,000 little problems to solve.
See you later, Gildan. I'm sorry to abandon you, my lord. I might be abandoning you physically, but you will always be with me in my heart. And my faith. But it's gonna waste a lot of time on story difficulty, which is a bit of a missed opportunity. So rip.
Gildan.
Gildan. I'm sure Gildan probably doesn't even notice Aloy is gone. He just continues to ramble until we're back. Which could be a while. Actually, no, it might not be a while, because Visit Gildan is on the board. Still. Oh well, we at least got an animal figurine while we were up here, I guess. Hashtag it's something. Stupid thick snow. So that was an unfortunate amount of resubs back to back there. I guess that happens. Gildan has started his villain arc. There's nothing villainous about Gildan. Anyway, though, cheers, guys. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to stay hydrated during these long runs. Song's Edge. Well, I'm definitely not going in a proper straight line for it. What if Gildan is the villain of Horizon 3? Then Horizon 3 is just not lore accurate, I suppose. Then we are definitely gonna riot in Amsterdam. We've joked about rioting in Amsterdam in front of Gorilla's offices before, but them doing anything to our Lord and Savior like that, I mean, we would have to riot for days if that were to happen. Days, I tell you. In the beating sun. Assuming the game releases in summer, but you know.
Welcome to the cut, stranger.
Yeah, exactly. This is no longer officially canon.
Favored Sakuli. I've never seen another painter.
Yeah, Gildan will be the one sacrificing himself to stop Nemesis. He turns Nemesis into a friend. Now that would be a good story.
What feels like out here.
Gildan is the one that convinces Nemesis that humanity still has some good in them. Another journey back down the mountain. Certainly, or actually, technically only our second one, but I have a feeling there's gonna be more of these to come. Of journeys back down from the frozen walls. Just so I don't make a mistake, let me do this. Because I know I'm gonna make that mistake. And I'm not gonna let that mistake happen. Definitely not. That was a mistake waiting to happen, me picking that up. Are you even a mod then, 34, if you don't abuse your mod powers for memes? Like, are you even a mod on Twitch if you don't? There's a difference. There indeed is a difference. The non-believers of Gildan will be shunned. Exiled, indeed. There's no room for such people in our blessed Gildan community. Yo, Jens, thanks for another 100 bits. Appreciate it. That's not a spin, right? No. That adds to the total. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
You're alert.
Geneva convention, lol. Don't you think that's a tad bit too far? You know, straight up Geneva Convention violation. Watch out that I want it. Gotta take advantage of the fact that we own the story. Gotta take advantage of it while we can. I'm trying to get some hot point hours going. I mean, I guess I have to think about it simply due to the fact that you're never getting sub 30, so I could just say yes and then, you know. Since it's never going to happen, it's not like it matters what I say anyway. Replace one Kansas mod with another Kansas mod. Because apparently my mods need to come from Kansas.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Keep me away. I don't have to do Gildan. There's nothing that forces me to do Gildan. It just happened to be the quest I was closest to at the time. So that's why I started it. Granted, I also kind of wanted a freeze coil. I'm not gonna lie. Did I say it? Not quite. I said I had no reason not to say it, you know? If we clip it out on context, I mean, if you clip it out on context, then it must be true, right? Can't argue with that logic.
You there! I hope you've come to help. Because we're getting slaughtered out here.
It's the internet after all. Sure is. Sure is. If it's on the internet, it must be true. Because that's how that works. If I land on Visit Guild, then I have to. But I have to kill the Stonebird first. Then I'm kinda forced against my will to do it. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. We have Gildan and Sunstone Rock on the wheel still. So if you get them to line up back to back, that's... it's gonna happen, I can already tell. It feels like it always ends like that, doesn't it? Knowing my luck, that's probably what's gonna be happen, and all of a sudden I have no story difficulty left after that. If you do it now, for example, but... you know. And I'm sure whoever wants a spin right now, if there's anyone, is probably just waiting for me to kill the Stormbird.
I can get out of this.
Gaming seems to be getting trolled by the mods, but lol. Hilarious. There's only one guild I'm wanting. Fair enough.
An easy shot.
This is more than I can handle! Help!
You mean Astrobot? Yes. Yes, we are. Because it comes out September 6th. And I am stoked! It's gonna be so much fun to finally play Game of the Year. Thank God for story difficulty. I'd have been a sad way to die if this was Ultra. Have I pre-ordered? No. There's no reason to pre-order until you can preload the game. Might not even do that, but we'll see. Definitely gonna get it day one. Definitely gonna get it day one. So I'll probably just pre-order it once you can actually preload the game. Well, congrats on the premiere.
Buy what you need.
Alrighty. Oh wait, don't sell the watch out, dum dum. Let's get this here. And get that.
The rest.
All right.
You'll like what I have.
Not
to
really
say,
doing
I
that
promise.
great on modifications.
Won't find better.
The world beyond the sacred land.
Too bad my mods hates me.
Find Olin.
Nah, they just like to troll people.
Who the killers
Occasionally.
were, how they saw me through
Don't
his
worry about
focus,
it.
who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten this Olin dialogue yet.
This trail leads to Memeridian. When I catch him, he will talk.
Yeah, preloads usually happen. Preloads usually happen a week before on PlayStation. I think that's the standard. But gaming, I would suggest, and now I'm being serious, I would suggest that you probably just stop talking about it, and then the thing will probably just go away. But yeah, we were talking about Astrobot.
So they woke up.
Astrobot. Which is the next PlayStation's exclusive that's coming out, and I'm super excited for it. It's gonna be so much fun. Story, it's annoying to kill when you don't have triple shot yet. Good game. .60 handling? Well, don't mind if I do. Beautiful. Done with that wheel spin. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Show mod folder.
This is X.
You're
Well,
Alright, let's make some more progress.
It sells.
Good thing about being this early in the run, you can just do literally anything. Depending on where you are on the map, more or less. Wait, is that a spin? 499 plus 6401. That's exactly a spin, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. Thank you, Soren, for the 499 and also rounded the number. And now the number is no longer round. Thank you, Jens, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Now it definitely is. Yeah, just making sure. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, my math was terrible. It was 69, now it's a spin. And smart raps are just making sure there's no round numbers, because gotta be careful with that if we ever get a meme number. We know people know what happened last time somebody ruined a meme number, if that were to happen. Anyway, time for a spin. Still on story difficulty here. So let's just hope we don't have to travel that far, because we are definitely not gonna have to travel that far. Broadhead, broadhead, broadhead. Please take over! Yes! Ah. Phew! Close. Close. But we're gearing up for that Gilden Sunstone Rock combo. We're gearing up for that, and I really don't like that. But now I'm not gonna complete this hunting ground. 130. Can I get a broadhead without leaving the hunting ground here and still come back in time? Probably not, right? Actually, I might be able to. Hold on. There we go, there's the kill. Where's the button? Broad is that. Hang on a minute. 15 seconds. Run! Oh, it's not negative, man. Oh, she doesn't ground directly on. Dang it. Ah, damn you and your stupid spin. Dang it. I have to get gold, of course, because otherwise it's not hundo. Dumbass spin.
It's also
Got lucky with the broadheads though, but not quite lucky enough. I should have, if I had moved faster, I could have. I should have climbed differently. Should have climbed differently. Who ruined the meme number last time? In the very first Memeridian, we had a total amount of bits towards the end of the run at 69,420. And we hit that for exactly 50 seconds or something like that, and then Oakdale Hutch came in and donated like 50 bits or something to ruin it. And he got banned for 24 hours, because that was just such egregious behavior, I had to ban him for 24 hours. There we go, now the trial is done. Oh, did you add a rule for 50 subs? Yes. Yes. But we haven't hit, when it says 50 subs, it's the sub counter, not combined the two.
Are you
ready? The way he says, "Are you ready?" reminds me of SpongeBob. Even though I've never seen SpongeBob outside of memes. Just the whole "Are you ready?" kid thing. That reminds me of that. Another trial down.
You no good. Time. Where's their demon hole?
Wait. Right. Oh, nice shot. This. Can't see anything. Come on. Alright, actually finished that entire hunting ground there. Let's go. Entire hunting ground done. Awesome. So what would be the best to go for here? Honestly, probably... I can't decide. I only have about 15 minutes left on this story. You know what? God damn it, there's nothing good convenient to go for right now. Yeah. Might as well work our way this way, I guess. Might as well. I feel like that's gonna be the best approach. Yo, Smart Raptor, thanks for the 19 bits.
I have 3 sons. Now they'll let me inside the Hunter's Lodge. Well, let's see how that turns out.
Yeah, I finished scanning all the machines that were available, so therefore I was allowed to change the rule to something else. And it turned out to be no potions. Which is, I guess, somewhat convenient. I should probably head down here first. Might as well get this out of the way when we head down in.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth. Another signal.
It was at 6:03. I'm going back to Ultra. I'm pretty sure 03. Excuse me, sir, you're kind of in the way. Was it actually 5:48? Sure. There it was. Am I gonna make this? Come on.
Okay, I need to get up. I think I can leave them to the tonic.
Please don't shoot me down now.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Second tall neck then. Probably shouldn't have done tall neck and hunting grounds because they will eventually get chosen by the wheel, but it was the most convenient thing. It means $100. I just messed up the counter that's on screen. I'll have it fixed for tomorrow. But so far there's been $30 totally donated, but the counter counts individual donations and not the dollar amount, because I made a mistake. So we are $70 away from, I guess, adding a rule and $10 away from a spin from donors. So I made a mistake. That's on me. But I'll have it fixed for tomorrow.
Safe.
Yeah, I should change it to have the dollar sign as well. My bad on that one. But yeah, it's $100 and what was the other one? 300, right? Pretty sure.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Oh, that's a $10 donation. Visit Gildan, please. Visit Gildan, says Random Junk in his message. We'll see if your prayer gets answered. We'll see if it gets answered. I guess we're not getting this hunting ground now. Oh well. Because what is actually left on the wheel? Let's quickly see here. So we still got Grazer, Gildan, Rockbreaker, Bellowback, Sunstone, Snapmaw. Yeah. So nothing too bad on the wheel at the moment other than Gildan. So let's see. Obviously Sunstone is a bit further away, but... Rockbreaker... It landed on Rockbreaker, right? We'll see which one disappears. Yeah, Rockbreaker. Rockbreaker it is. Ugh. I need to hurry then, because I got Rockbreaker while on story difficulty here. 10 minutes, am I gonna make that?
Here comes trouble.
Am I even gonna make that? I don't know. Gotta really hurry. No donor update. The things that appear on screen. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot to update the thingy. Just ignore it for now. I'll have it fixed for next week or tomorrow. Ain't no way out. Ain't no way. So what do I have? Exactly 10 minutes from now. Or 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Should be able to make that. Should be able to make that. Can knock out the corrupted zone as well. While on story. Getting that corrupted zone done on story would be awesome. If I'm quick enough. But gotta be quick. 24 total spins already. There's no shortcut over this, right? No. Just have to go around it. If I had more time, I probably would have killed that Thunderjaw just for the shots while on story. Because why not? And for some mods, but since I have to get the Rockbreaker before the time runs out, gotta hurry. Also gotta remember to do this. You will hurt your back. You guys are funny.
It's over. Fight's on.
If only I had mounts right now, but we just had to land on mounts in the first 4 rules. Oh well. And there's a chance we hit 5 rules before today is over on one of them. And still over 2 hours left of day 1 here. Because like I said, we are going for at least 8 hours per day until Saturday, where Saturday will be unlimited. Unless we finish before then, but given the progress so far, it looks like it is indeed another Memeridian. Let's put it that way. Okay, it looks like I'm easily gonna make this on time. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No worries, Jens. Take care, man. And enjoy Telltale. Rocket Net. Really love season 1 of it. Played season 2, didn't like it as much, and then never got around to 3 and 4, but have fun with it. I heard season 3 and 4 is pretty good though. I just didn't jive with season 2 all that much. So I never continued it. And although the whole Telltale going bankrupt thing, because Telltale went bankrupt while they were in the middle of making season 4, so it was very unclear whether or not it actually was gonna, you know, it was very unclear whether or not it was actually gonna be finished, so that also didn't help with motivation. There we go. We're friggin' up. Oh. And corrupted Sandon. Nice. Doesn't look like great Carls there. Did get another handling there. Then we can put that tear handling on this one. Cool. Cool. I guess since we're here, might as well start Britain. Since we got nothing else going on. I'm on point today, thinking ahead. Gotta be if I want to make progress in Memeridian, because we are not even close to Gaia Prime yet. And you know what happened last time with Gaia Prime? You know what happened last time. But also, since we only have 4 rules right now and none of them are restricting me to doing specific things, might as well just start chipping away at stuff. Because the more stuff we have chipped away at, the less there will be at the end. Or when we get restricted. Or start getting restricted, because surely that will happen eventually. Alright. Looks like I'm also gonna be able to get the sawtooth here before difficulty changes. So that's nice. Same time tomorrow? No, we're gonna start earlier tomorrow. The rest of the streams will start at 12 PM CEST. So 4 hours earlier than we started today. Which is usually when my streams normally start. It was just later today because Sunday there was the handball final at the Olympics with Denmark, so I really wanted to watch that. And I don't normally stream on Sundays, so stuff like that. But like I said, I really wanted Memeridian to be, you know, 7 days in a row, so I had to stream on a Sunday. So I thought it would be a good idea to still start on this Sunday to get things rolling, so most people had a chance to watch day 1. Which I hope you guys enjoyed, and then we're also ending with a Friday-Saturday, which is gonna make the ending really good as well. But keep in mind, every stream is gonna be at least 8 hours on the in-game timer, or the timer that's on screen. So you don't have to be there right from the start tomorrow. There will be...
And do you have
So there will be so you will be able to just tune in at a later point as well. Don't have to be there right at the time. Welcome back, Seth. Hope you're doing well. Why is rolling happening now? I started rolling because I really wanted to get some rock breakers before we change from story. It's not a speedrun skip. Stop calling it a skip. I have a feeling you guys are gonna vote out speedrun skips at the end of today because you're just annoyed by it. And to be fair, there's also better rules out there. So currently we have 4 rules, and as I said, at the end of the stream, we're gonna vote out at least half of them. If we have 5, we vote out 2. So keep that in mind.
Another signal.
Still 2 hours to go though, so things can change from here, but maybe also consider which rule you want to vote out if you're gonna be here when we hit 8 hours.
There's the tall neck.
Because that's when we're gonna vote out 2 rules, and they will be replaced tomorrow, just so we are not stuck on the same rules every day. And obviously wheel spins can also replace rules. Maybe I'll add a second replace rule to the wheel, so there's 2 of them, just to mix it up a bit more. I don't know, maybe we should do that for tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see, I'm still not above the time limit yet. So I can do this.
I just need to get on the tall neck's head. The killers.
Last one you saw was Stalker. Since then we have had Stormbird and Rockbreaker, I guess. Unless I forgot. Oh, we also had Broadhead. Broadhead was there really quickly. Because we were right next to a Broadhead site when we hit it. But we've been on story difficulty for the last hour, so that was kind of convenient. You won't be here, so do good. You tell them, Alice. Alright. Let me get out of there here and then get out of the line of these guys. Whoa. Let's just change it now. So now we're back to Ultra again. We're back to Ultra again. So the 1 hour of story difficulty is done. And there won't be any more difficulty changes until the wheel has been reset. And we land on them again, which might not happen right away. What's left on the wheel? In case you want an update, let me have a look. We have Visit Gildan, Bellowback, Sunstone Rock, Snapmore, and Grazer. Just gotta be careful there. You can go fast. You've had some free spins. Come on now. Come on now. This is not gonna be possible. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Attempt fade here. If only we had a glider. But wrong game. We need better rules. Might get mixed up soon though. At least we're getting some progress done before we get to some of the spots where you guys could easily hardlock me for a long time.
Easy, easy.
Because at some point that's gonna be a thing. There's a reason why this run is even called Memeridian in the first place. Let's not forget. Even though, given what happened last year, probably be some pun regarding Gaia Prime. Did we ever figure out a good Gaia Prime pun? I think we did, but I don't remember what it was. Unfortunately.
Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I feel like to mix it up a little bit more, I think starting tomorrow we're gonna add, or next time we reset the wheel, we'll add an extra replace rule. So each wheel cycle there will be rules replaced twice. Just to mix it up a bit more.
I've Petro. That's.
Unless you guys are against that idea, but I'm not seeing any protest in chat yet for that idea. Let's try not to get absolutely wrecked in here. Actually, wait, I guess this me jumping over this, you could definitely argue that would be a speedrun skip, so let's not. Maybe doing this quest would actually be a bad idea. What is happening? What was that guy doing? I'm definitely gonna die here. If I get out of this, I'm a legend.
Hit him harder.
At least these guys don't have that much health, which is nice. I kind of forgot that that was the case.
Fight to them, you miserable.
So this guy does have a little bit of meat on him. Okay, let's ignore that guy for now. Yeah, I was kind of trapped there. Should have jumped down, I think. Oh well. Is there a checkpoint here? I actually don't know.
Kept the wheel turning all day. By the forge, I believe.
Yeah, that was kind of inevitable. Don't really have any medicine here. And since I kind of forgot I couldn't do speedrun skips, and I guess doing this the normal way, you guys would certainly count as a speedrun skip, I'm pretty sure. I have to do this a bit more intentionally. Oh wait, what? Oh, he's not dead, apparently. I should probably pay attention. Lol, hitbox. If I had medicine, I could rush through this a bit more, but... Oh well.
Defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Right here.
What? Ah, dang it. Really do with a good damage Carl on this. On my bow here. At least the good thing is, in this game, when you shoot a human in the head, they actually die. Most of the time. Or at least you get a good damage bonus for it. Unlike Forbidden West, where it feels kind of pointless to go for weak spots on humans. Almost like they really wanted to force you to do melee combat. What? Oh shit. Alright, I got everyone.
There, a power cell.
I'm low on health though. So yeah, this did not go well. No worries, Seth. Have fun.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
Oh. So gotta be careful not to do speedrun stuff here. What? She didn't grab the zipline. Are you kidding me? Come on, really? She just kind of bonked on. At least there's there's actually a checkpoint right where I died. Well, that's convenient, but still. Very silly death. I just wanted you to stay around for one more sec. Dang it.
Fast.
Get any usable coils here? Do have some damage, I suppose, which I guess is better than what we had there. Hit by everything here. Get me. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Thank you. Phew. Jesus. Alright. Back to Petra. Now we can finally finish this heap of trouble. Because goodness me. Goodness. That was a tough
Petra, I
one.
have the part. Dude, now. Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this scorched dirt down red, boy.
She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan will go back now.
Come on, you fuckheads! You only have one cannon!
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them. What? Whoa! Might have overdone it a little.
Alright, done with Petra.
It isn't safe. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my
GG. Oh yeah, hammer and steel doesn't appear. Ah, true. Can't get hammer and steel now, cause yeah. Hammer and steel doesn't appear until you have completed the excavation site. But oh well, we got a quest done. Another quest done. Well, actually, is that our first quest done? That's not main quest. I guess it is, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. GG. Very nice. By the way, let's upgrade this so we can carry a few more stuff here. Bow and chop shot. Should upgrade some of those by now. Well, we are getting some progress done today, but a little bit of progress every day is probably not enough to get us to Saturday, but we'll see. Maybe 8 hours per day is too much. Maybe there won't be a Saturday event. Maybe we'll just take the rest of the week off at some point. We'll see. But nah. I'm sure I haven't seen the worst of you guys yet. This is just a warm-up. I'm sure of it. Whoa. Oh well, the metal flower counts. I did not see him around the corner there. I gotta be more careful. I am way too nonchalant about those guys. But luckily the metal flower does count. But does does my crafting upgrades count? Yeah. Yeah, because the metal flower gives me a save, or the metal flower makes the game save, but it doesn't give me a checkpoint to spawn at. Is there no mud here to add a def? What's the command again? I forgot what the command was, because I don't pay attention. Oh, it's just def. I can do it. Oh, whoops. Oh, it didn't count double. Good. 34 was there. Well, if there's no mud here, I'll just do it manually. I'll just do it manually. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, whoops. Apparently there was a gap there. Luckily it wasn't a deep gap. That would have been sad. Sad way to go, but
easier when I was a
fortunately
kid.
not a deep one. Add a spin for what? The whole every 10 death thing we have not agreed upon. That has not been agreed upon. No terms have been negotiated. Can't just bring things up. Couldn't make a poll?
Ugh. Gonna have to run
We
against
sure
you.
could, but should we? Think Trad agreed on it. That's definitely one spin, it's not two, right? No, wait, it can't be two. But Horizon with another spin. Thank you so much for the 1,110 bits. Is that a meme number that you tried to hit? Or I can't do the math. It's gonna update in a second on screen. But we have another spin. We have another spin. Not many things left on the wheel, so we'll see where we end up. We are on ultra hard now, so the spins have... actually no, we don't have that many. Wow. There's a Gracer literally in front of me. I mean, I almost feel bad for that one. Damn. I mean, we knew Gracers were still there and Snapmore, so... somehow they are just not landing on Gildan and Sunstone Rock today. I mean, technically 4 more spins and it's guaranteed. But man, that's unfortunate. That's the, like, what, second time today we have had one literally right next to the machines. Just need you to blow up. And there we go. Wow. I mean, that was so bad, I felt bad for it. Oh, Will's still on screen. Whoops, my bad. Sorry, fixed it. Apologies. It's fixed now. At least there's one less now. Yeah, now there's only 4 things left on that wheel. Let me just remind you guys. It's Snapmore, Visit Gildan, Bellowback, and Sunstone Rock. Snapmores are basically everywhere. Bellowbacks are somewhat everywhere, I suppose. I always forgot. Yeah, it's up here. And then the wheel resets. Where anything can happen. Where anything can happen. No, all campfires are not required for 100%. I'm just quick saving at campfire, so if I die, since I'm playing an ultra hard, I'll go back to the last campfire I saved at. So I don't get sent all the way back to some random place somewhere. There's a list in the game menu that shows you what you need to do. Granted, it's blank if you haven't done something, but...
They're angry.
responding at me yet. I think the terrain is messing him up a bit. Drink. See you later. Showed up faster than I anticipate.
Low and quiet does it.
Yeah, there are some campfires that are really, in like, kinda obscure places. They were definitely very generous with adding campfires to the map in this game. There's definitely a lot less in Forbidden West. Which I think is a good thing, because it naturally forces players to explore more of the map, instead of fast traveling so much. Same with not having the unlimited fast travel pack. I know some people miss it, but I actually think it's a good thing they got rid of it. Whole campfires first. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. Oh, I went past it. It's up here. Oh yeah, it was the other way I was supposed to go.
I think.
What does the Stormtrooper aim do? Kind of forgot about the alarm. I'm a dumbass. I don't know if he wronged that in time. He probably did.
We've taken these travelers captive.
What is my aim? I can't hit anything right now. Jesus. And my bow is just slightly, just 1% away from being able to two-shot. Oh shit, I'm dying. Yeah. Wow, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, that was such a break. What the hell am I doing? I'm playing so badly today. I'm just completely not thinking. I mean, at least we got this campfire. Good. I'm just not thinking clearly at all, because of like, of course they're gonna go for the alarm, and then I also kind of forget to like take cover or anything. Like my bow is not strong enough to one-shot, so I can't just Rambo the bandit camps. But for some reason, I think I can.
Here we are. Attention.
There's the alarm. We'll keep an eye on it. They won't be setting this off.
Pretty sure that didn't count. Still trying to Rambo, even though my aim is kind of bad today. Which is bad with a bow that requires headshot.
Bandits imprison these people.
Excuse me. Got a little cough there. One more shot. Take care of the big guy. Nice. That should be a clear. Good. Why did that take 2 attempts? This is the easiest bandit camp there is, and somehow I had to spend 2 attempts on it. Just not thinking clearly at all.
I'm not here.
Oh, Zero with a $10 donation. We have another spin. Thank you so much for the kindness and generosity. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for waiting for me to complete the hunting ground, even though you probably didn't intend that. I appreciate it. Alright, it can only be 4 things. 2 of them are not good in my current position.
Right. No one here.
But we'll see where we end up. Is my luck running out? It is indeed running out. It's back to Gildan. Back to Gildan we go. So only 3 things left now. Which means we could be really unlucky. Yeah, I did die one that didn't count on here at the hunting ground. Dang. Back to Gildan though. I guess when we get to Gildan we can complete the rest of his quest. If there's no other spins, but there's the chance we have to go back to Sunstone Rock afterwards, which almost gonna... That would bring us very close to 8 hours after that. It's definitely gonna take a lot of time off the clock for today. And this is not gonna end well. There we go.
This scrapes.
But back to the Frozen Wilds. What were the other 2 things? There was Bellowbag and... What was the 2 things that were there? Well, Zero is going for it immediately. Okay, I see how it is. What were the 2 things on the wheel that was not... I guess we'll see now. Zero going for it right away. Oh yeah, it was Snapmaw and Bellowbag. Alright, let's see what's after Gildan then. Please be Snapmaw, please be Snapmaw, please be Snapmaw. It's gotta be so close, but it's not. Ah, the tease. Dang. Luckily for me, there are Bellowbags in the Frozen Wilds. It's not completely terrible. But a slight inconvenience, because that means I can't just do the quest right away. Which I could have done if it was Snapmaw. Oh well, 1 in 3 chance. Unlucky this time. To be fair, I have been pretty lucky with the wheel spin so far. So, my luck changing was definitely gonna happen eventually. That means we only have 2 options left on that wheel before it gets reset.
Red light.
So anyway, back to the Frozen Wilds we go. Which means we have to basically just get into Grey Catch again, talk to Gildan, or basically be right next to him, because again, talk to him during the quest, because we were halfway through it last time. And then leave, kill a Bellowbag before I can do it again. But Sunstone Rock is there. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. There's no way we're not gonna get 2 wheel spins as soon as we're into Frozen Wilds. which will guarantee Sunstone Rock. Like, it's just so obvious it's gonna happen. And if it doesn't happen today, it could happen tomorrow. Ah, nah, there's still an hour and a half left, so most likely it'll be today. Otherwise, I would be surprised. But given how these things usually go. I'm gonna run past on the equip guys once again.
You there! I hope you come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. At least some progress has been made. At least some progress has been made. I got a little worried at the beginning of the stream during those first 3 hours of today. Where I was like, am I really not gonna have any progress at all on day one? Because I was stuck with those shitty weapons and having to beat Thunderjaws and stuff with them. Which just took so much time to do. Ooh, gotta be more careful there. These guys stop chasing me, please. Goodness.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
But to be fair, the Sunstone Rock Gildan thing lineup, given how lucky I was on some of the other spins, I guess it's only fair they are lining up. I suppose it's only fair. Yo, Zero with 2 gifted subs to Guns and Fox. Actually, it was 1 gifted. I misread that. It's 1 gifted sub to Guns and Fox. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kindness. And Guns, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. What's our subtotal at right now? It's at 36. 36. But yeah, thank you so much for the generosity. Appreciate it. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Gotta make sure I don't get a silly death here. Be a little careful with these guys. There. Okay, should be safe. Chat is starting to be tactical about the spins there. Fair enough then. I mean, that is how you get the most bang for your buck, I suppose, in terms of delaying the ending of the run. This is smack Elk with the wheel. Phrasing. I promise I wouldn't skip the smack cutscene in this run, even without the rule. I would only ever skip it in a serious speedrun for world record. Smack fire. Really? You had to make that pun? Wow. It is getting late on a Sunday, huh? It is getting late on a Sunday. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't go that way. I wonder if the logo is gonna appear this time, because the horn is not gonna play again. Will it appear when you go here again, because it didn't appear the first time? Probably not. That would surprise me if it does. But let's see. The horn is playing again for some reason. Weird. I'm pretty sure the horn normally only plays what first time? Or maybe I'm misremembering that. Perhaps I'm misremembering. Yeah, indeed. Horn. Maybe? I think the Scorcher early without actually entering the Frozen Wilds might also have impacted the logo somehow. If I were to guess.
Give this to the Oswald. Whatever they do with passion.
Yeah, I think it was Hunt that said in chat earlier that US only won by 1 point, which is surprising. Because usually the US women are way more dominant than the men. I mean, the men is obviously dominant too. I mean, they were close to losing this time, but you know, even in years past, a woman has been even more untouchable than the men's side for US basketball. So surprised they only won by 1. Still not beaten though, but it'll happen. It'll happen. The crazy thing is, with how much European basketball is improving, I'm not sure, I don't really know how well it's improving on the women's side, but on the men's side, like seriously, with how much men's basketball is improving on the men's side right now here in Europe, there is actually a chance when it's gonna be a home Olympics in LA that US might not win. Because a lot of the really good players they had on this team might not be around in LA. Like, certainly LeBron and Durant is not going to be around then, right? Definitely LeBron. Like, he's definitely retired by then in 4 years. Isn't Durant, like, similar age-wise as well? LeBron, Durant, Curry? I always forget how old Curry is. But yeah, Curry might not be there as well. I could see maybe Curry pushing it just because I guess his play, maybe. The way he plays the game, he could play for a long time. Wait, he's 35? Really? Curry is that old? Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense, and the more I think about it, he has been around for quite a long time. LeBron will play 3v3 instead, that would be dope. With the 2 of his sons or something like that. Because he seems to really want to play with his sons. Who knows, maybe LeBron's son will be on the US men's team. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't really keep up with the NBA much these days, but there isn't really like 3 equally good players to replace LeBron, Curry, and James, right? Oh, I said James again, but I meant LeBron, Durant, and Curry. There's not like 3 equally good players in the waiting, right? In the next 4 years, most likely. So in LA, at least on paper, the US should have a worse team. While a lot of Europeans teams are probably gonna get better. So it could be that the US will fail at home. 35 is not old. It's not old, but, you know, in NBA and basketball terms, it's certainly above the average retirement age. Alright, where's Gilden? But to be fair, the more dominant US team at the next Olympics, to be honest, is probably going to be the flag football team. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way here. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to drop down. Because flag football is going to be there at the next Olympics. What's up, Golden? I'll count that as a spin. I can interact with them because it's doing the quest. Anyway, let's find the Bella back. Obviously, in future real spins, when this quest has been completed, we'll have to interact with him, but can't do that now. Has he said anything if he's gonna continue to play one more? Oh yeah, he's gonna play next season with his son, right? But yeah, surely he's not gonna appear on the national team anymore. Like, this was his last national team appearance, I'm pretty sure. Because the World Championship is not until 2027, and the US player still doesn't give a crap about the World Championship, even though they haven't won it since 2014. He signed a 2-year contract? Gotcha. He's still playing in, for the Lakers, right? I feel, as someone who stopped watching basketball in 2016, right? Or stopped following it closely in 2016, it feels so weird to me that he's playing for the Lakers. Because that was like his rival for most of the time, I remember, when Kobe was around. So it feels so... I know he's probably been in the Lakers for a long time, and people that follow the sport doesn't think this way, but I basically stopped following and caring much for the NBA around 2016. So seeing LeBron in a Lakers shirt is just feels so wrong. Like, that would be like seeing Kobe... I would... Maybe not the exact same thing, but it would almost be like seeing Kobe Bryant play for the Celtics. No worries, have a nice dinner. Oh, I'm low on wood. I didn't even notice I was getting low on wood. Good thing we noticed that. Definitely need a campfire before we fight anything here, because with how low I'm on health, and also bellow bags could easily kill me if given the chance. But yeah, wasn't there? I think I saw you guys talk about it in Discord. Isn't there some people saying his son is not actually that good? Like he's not a bad basketball player, but he's not good enough to be playing for the Lakers, kind of. And he's mainly just there because LeBron wants him there. Isn't that like what some people are saying? There's no way I'm gonna get an override here instead. Also, I gotta remember to go to the campfire here before I descend in tears. Like, he's not amazing or anything, so like, had he not been LeBron's son, like, there was no way they were gonna draft him, right? Type of deal. Oh, nice. We got some hunters there. Might be able to get this override.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
I mean, usually there's always some weird choices in this drafts that get picked really high. Just a friendly reminder, Michael Jordan was only picked third. And then Hakeem Olajuwon, I believe, was #1 in that draft, so certainly not a bad choice. But nobody remembers who was #2. And then there's been a couple others throughout NBA history from what I remember. I remember in the big draft in 2003 where LeBron James there was somebody picked really high with LeBron, Carmelo, and I think Chris Bosh. That wasn't really worth much either. Where is he? Oh, he's sitting over there now. Gonna play it smart here. We haven't played too smart all day today, so let's be a bit smarter killing this guy. Not hit that canister. Get some concentration here. The other guys are getting too uncomfortably close. Yeah, I'm getting myself in too much of a pickle there. You're really sad to die at this point. How is it not hitting? Dude. Probably actually one shot, so his friend is kind of vlogging here. Dang it. Really need some wood. You're not needed scorchers to spot me. It's gotta be so close to dying though. Pretty sure I would have been dead now if I could have just hit that stupid canister. Oh, fuck. The fire is still there. Ah, shit. Now I made myself one shot. Putting myself too much into a corner here. There we go, finally. Those demonic machines, dude. Definitely a little risky to go for that. Control tower is not part of Hundo.
Grab this now.
Nice try, Chrono. So that is not progression. Just to prove it, notice how there's no control towers, and none of the unknowns would be control towers because I have destroyed one. Alright. Cool. It's not around here somewhere. Oh, it's over here. Has the show already started? If you're talking about Memeridian, yes. Wait. Am I completely blind? Where am I? Oh wait, it's the wrong patch of ice I'm walking on. It's over here. There's a trophy and Steam achievement for getting all the control towers, but they don't require them for 100% completion. So blame Guerrilla Games on that one for making what counts and doesn't count confusing. Wait, what the? Wait, did I go too far? Might have gone too far. Oh yeah, I did go too far. It was a very small patch of ice. It was gonna be a...
Strange sights inside. Like machines covered in gems.
I don't think it's the skips that are gonna make this take long. By the way, happy 7-hour mark, everyone. Cheers to that. Remember to stay hydrated.
Ouch.
Remember to stay hydrated. to head to a merchant to get some more wood for sure. And also just make sure I pick up something every now and then. But buying a wood bundle would probably be the best solution. So merchant down here by the water I can go to. Pick it up, Ayla.
Need them soon enough.
Pick it up. Any deaths? Nope. Played it very safe and very smart at the bellbacks, even though my aim was quite shitty. To be honest with you. Gotta start playing smarter. Especially if you guys also actually manages to convince me to take a spin every 10 deaths. Because I have a feeling I'm not gonna reject that idea forever. Imagine if we still have boars for years into the future. I wouldn't be surprised if boars as a species is older than humans, so...
Good meat.
An extra 3,000 years into the future would probably not surprise me. Unless we, as a species, make them go extinct. Which we have a tendency to do with species, to be fair. Oh, a merchant is here. Merchant is here. Let's clean up that a little bit. And let's get some wood. There we go. 2 wood bundles should be fine for now. Can always get more later. You saw 2 wild boars the other day? Nice. Yeah, I would imagine in the US, wild boars are relatively common. I don't know for sure, but just a guess. That they would be. Had tusks and everything. Damn. They're invasive in the US? Oh, I didn't know. I assume it's common for people to go hunting for them. Lots of foxes here? Yeah. I don't know if there's lots of foxes here, but in Denmark they are quite, foxes is probably the most dangerous animal you can run into. That is, like, native to Denmark. Either that or a swan. Swans might not look terrifying, but they are. Don't mess with swans. Technically there are sometimes wild wolves and wild boars in Denmark, but that's because they come up from south in Germany. Every once in a while. But they're not native to here. Definitely not a native animal.
used to it. Might regret this.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Copenhagen is really nice. Also, going there during Christmas is a good idea. Then go into Tivoli Gardens and see all the light shows there. Highly recommend that. Tivoli is beautiful during Christmas time.
Hello there.
Pick up the potions, don't want any accidents. Used to go to Germany because there are markets, yeah. I'm not native to Copenhagen, so I don't know if there's Christmas markets there, but I assume there probably is some. I know we have Christmas markets here in Odense, where I live. And a lot of people go to those. Or actually, it's just one big one. At least here in the city. There probably are others around as well, but you know what I mean.
Well, they're still surprised.
Not today, Charger. Not today. Interesting that Christmas is celebrated worldwide. I mean, I guess it makes sense as Christianity is basically worldwide as well. And it kind of stems from that. And also, thanks to capitalism, Christmas is also very, you know, promoted in a lot of places because it makes a lot of money. Time to dip. They did indeed. But so far this season, we are undefeated if you ignore the cup. Where we went out in the first round because we didn't even try to win. Because the club just wants to focus on promotion. So didn't want to waste energy in the cup. To be fair, I mean, we lost on penalties, so it's not like we couldn't have won. You know, we were technically only one kick away from winning that, but given our starting lineup and the amount of energy that was spent on it, it's pretty clear that it wasn't really a priority to win that match. Let's put it that way.
Wait a moment.
You feel bad now. Yeah, I know you Americans can relate because, you know, you have that very communist system where you don't get punished for failure in sports. Trump's gonna change it, lol. He's gonna add promotion and relegation to US sports. Honestly, that would make me kind of want to vote for him. Just due to the simple fact that, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of promotion and relegation, or not having promotion and relegation in US sports. I should probably also learn the medicine now. Get that out of the way. So where are we going from here? We could go try to finish up Gildan, I suppose. Since we're here anyway. At least we got a striker bow. So now we're talking. Now we're packing a punch. Gotta love it. Fascism isn't as bad as like of relegation. As someone who cares a lot about sports, no. I mean, I know, I also don't want Trump to get voted in. I don't really know how, I mean, again, I don't really follow the US politics, so I don't really know how it's going in terms of polls or anything. But I assume it's gonna be similar to last time, where there's just that many people in the US that doesn't want Trump, that he's not gonna get voted in, because, you know, no offense to Kamala Harris, but I think she's gonna get most of her vote from people that simply are gonna vote for anything not Trump. Obviously, I'm sure she has fans and people that like her, but I think it's fair to say most of the votes are just gonna be from people not wanting Trump, similar to Biden. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, it definitely also seemed like there was not really any hype at all from someone like Biden. He kind of just got elected because it's not Trump. Not to get political, but since we brought it up, I guess. But I'm at least happy Biden has dropped out, because, you know, it was getting a little silly with, you know, for lack of a better word, his antics. Like, he was clearly not doing well, you know, let's be honest. There's no reason to beat around the bush on that one. So I think it's for the best he dropped out. And as for Kamala Harris, I have no opinion about her. I know almost nothing about her other than she's vice president. As always, which is a little annoying, I guess, in US elections. She obviously does that thing that Biden also kind of did. That said, promising a bunch of things they want to do if they're elected, even though technically they are elected right now, but every US politician does that in elections. If they are currently sitting in office. I'm gonna die here. Because I'm trapped. Wow, I'm actually gonna die to this lantern. Nice softlock. Surely there's a spot where Aloy can climb out. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. And he would still win. You think Trump is gonna win? I do think he got a massive boost from the entire assassination attempt, but still, people still just hate him so much. I just don't see him. That was a deep hole. There, indeed. One of those plot holes where you sink in. I don't know. It just still seems like there's so many people that absolutely dislike him that are gonna vote against him no matter what. That I would imagine he's not gonna win. He had it before the assassination attempt. I mean, when the assassination attempt happened, I was definitely in the park of he's definitely gonna win now, but that was when it was Biden in the opposite camp, and people really did not like Biden here at the end. You know, like at all. But now that it's Kamala Harris, things might have changed, but again, I haven't really kept up with it, so I don't know. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Like, at the moment, I think it's gonna be Kamala Harris, if I had to pick one. Again, I haven't really looked into it much, so I don't know. But something just tells me it's similar to last time. There's just enough people. Something tells me there's just enough people that dislike him that is gonna vote for whoever is on the other side.
Glance behind me, would you?
Almost no matter who it is.
Broken?
Is how I think it's gonna go down, but we'll see. But at the same time, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if Trump is elected. I obviously wouldn't prefer that.
Hang on,
You know,
okay?
not that
I've got a
I
plan.
agree with the Democrats on most politics. I definitely don't agree with Republicans on most politics because I'm European and the way we see politics is just so much different than what it is in the US.
Going down.
But also from a Danish perspective, I would not like Trump getting
We're good to go.
elected as well, just because when he was president, the US and Europe moved further and further apart, and the US and Europe are not exactly on great terms at the moment, like they have been. And I don't think Trump is Trump being elected is certainly not gonna improve that. Probably definitely make it worse. Granted, in one hand, I do kind of like the fact that Europe is getting less and less USA dependent. I think that's actually a good thing, but I don't want them to just not be an ally anymore. Obviously.
It's dead.
But then again, even Biden and I guess Kamala for that matter has also, you know, done things to move Europe away while they've been in office.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
So who knows?
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. Never led me astray.
I think from a European perspective, I would definitely prefer Biden and Harris. Or I guess Harris.
To the storage room. To the
Not
spoils.
Biden anymore.
Alright, time to get the flow pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool.
Sorry for the chat getting political, but I guess it was brought up. But usually you guys are good at being civil about it in chat, so I'll allow it. As long as you don't throw mud at each other.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Ugh, it stinks down here.
I only did half of the quest, but then you guys gifted me a spin, so I didn't finish it.
Smell that?
I should head back up with Gildan.
Smells like a Ford-side
So I got a spin while I was halfway through the quest.
So,
Or
as we
1/3 of the
circle
way
back
through the
around
quest,
to
I
the
guess.
matter of the supply room,
But looking right now, it looks like we are heading towards a smack. I agree with that, Kowinski. We have our own problems here in Europe, which makes it a lot harder to care about the US election to some extent. But no matter what, obviously the US election is gonna have an impact on European politics. I think the distance between the US and Europe is certainly gonna get bigger if Trump is elected compared to Harris. Which, on some hand, I kind of like, but at the same time, I still want US to be a relatively close ally. Is at least how I see it.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it?
But yeah, I'm not skipping this cutscene because we gotta see this match.
What does it mean?
Come on now.
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've
There's the
heard
smack.
something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be mine.
Continental drift, lol.
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
Good one.
I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin.
All right.
Interior accessible. Minimal
Quest not
flood
quite done
damage.
yet. Still have to go to the drummer.
The basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You're braver than me. Well, there was no question of that.
Look what's happening in the UK at the moment. Which specific part are we talking about? Oh, I assume you're talking about all the riots that's happening. Are they called riots at this point? I guess that you would refer to them as riots. I haven't really kept up with it. But I assume it's getting pretty bad, ugly over there.
Everything's freezing. Ground.
To be honest, the Olympics has kind of taken my attention these last 2 or 3 weeks, so I haven't really kept up with other news that much. Apparently crazy things also happen in the Ukraine war at the moment. Last I saw the headlines, but I didn't really look into it. And obviously the thing in Israel / Palestine is still happening. With no end in sight to that either.
Definitely coming from inside.
But that's one thing the US election seems to not gonna change anything about. Even though you could probably get a lot of votes if you were willing to take a side. Alright.
That's quite the what? I'm not.
Another quest done.
But please.
Done with Waterlatched. Let's go. Are you guys ready for your favorite song ever? Let's listen to some Concrete Beach Party.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A 1, a
Have a good night, honey. I'm overestimating how much Americans care about the rest of the world? Probably. Probably. Like that. All this fighting is making it start over and over again. Time to call it on that one. It lost its charm. But there we go. That was a really nice fight there, by the way.
And yet, what she's in, you'll know shaman if you
made that fairly safe and smart. Very nice. Let's do
Alright.
Let's just do the rest of Shaman's Path now. Might as well. Guess we're making good Frozen Wilds progress today, because we just happened to end up here after all the spins today. Until Aaron discovers it again, yeah. Would be nice in the Horizon 3 if we find another single from Concrete Beach Party. Or something similar like that, because it's just kind of fun. I don't know, I find that stuff pretty funny, to be honest. Might not be to everyone's taste, but I think it's funny. What's left on the wheel at the moment? Only two things, Snapmaw and Sunstone Rock are the only two things left on the wheel. Don't forget Implicit Rule. Implicit Rule. You mean speedrun skips? Oh yeah. That's gonna make Shaman's Path a little bit more annoying, actually. Oh well. Frosty Bear. Frost Claws doesn't spawn natively on the map until For the Werg is complete though. But completing Shaman's Pathfarer is definitely gonna make it go further. Well, Sunstone Rug, you say? There's indeed a 50% chance. So which one is it? Oh, it's... yeah. Well, that will probably be roughly the last thing we do today. I guess only Snapmaws left on the wheel. But thank you, Zorn, for another 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Well, I guess we're not doing Shaman's Path. Never mind. I guess the last part of today's stream is gonna be spent heading to Sunstone Rock, which is probably gonna be roughly exactly at the 8-hour mark when we get there. So great timing, to be honest. Great timing. But GG. Which also means it's time to start to think about, out of the 4 rules, which 2 do you want removed? Because at the end of each day, we are removing half of the rules. And replacing them with something else tomorrow. Granted, if a rule is removed, it can still come back. But obviously, the chance of it coming back is not that high. So, keep that in mind. But we'll have to vote once we get above the 8-hour mark, because I did promise that we would do 8 hours of gameplay every day. And it seems like Sunstone Rock will be the final thing. And for the sake of it, let's just place some markers so we know how far away it is. Well, in a straight line, it's 5 kilometers. Boy. You're not here, shush. No worries, nobody saw you here. No one saw you. But it also looks like, at least on bits-wise, we are very close to adding another rule. Question is... so, it seems very likely we're gonna have 5 rules starting tomorrow. I think that's pretty clear. Or maybe not starting tomorrow, but very early on, most likely. I wouldn't be surprised if we have like 5 or 6 rules by the time we're done tomorrow. Or 6 or 7, I mean.
Scrabbling a bit.
At least we have made some progress today, I suppose. Before we continue the run, how much progress did we make? 10%, 21. So it's something, I suppose. But granted, certain things give more percentage than others. And some percentage can add up quickly. So considering we had 28 spins, not bad. Not bad.
Chosen a poor time to visit the cut, Outlander.
You've chosen a poor time to visit the cut, Outlander. Yeah, true. That's also why I want to get some progress done in at least these couple early days, because yeah, both Memeridian and Gaia Prime could very much be a thing. frozen walls. Time to make progress towards Sunstone Rock.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Yep, indeed. Like, Gaia Prime was a massive stronghold during that last Memeridian. Colorful coils? Oh yeah, true. We have one of each. Very true. Didn't even think of that. The Frozen Wilds music gone. Yeah, shame. It's so good. I'm gonna deal with the main game music now. Yo, ZHR! Wait, hold up. That's another spin. So I guess we are doing a snap more after Sunstone Rock after all. Cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, since there's only 20 minutes left of today, that will be the last thing we do today, so no more spins today. However, that unlocks a 5th rule. So I guess we are adding a 5th rule now. But just for sake of completeness, let's spin the wheel and see if it indeed lands on Snapmaw. Oh my god, it landed on Snapmaw. Wow. Lol. So yeah, Snapmaw after Sunstone Rock, and that will be the last thing of today. Then we'll have a completely reset reel for tomorrow. Congrats, chat. You completed a wheel today. You did complete a wheel today. So let's see, what is the 5th rule gonna be? Which also is a rule that you guys can vote out. The nuke figures first. We are going to Sunstone Rock, and then you give me that. Okay, at least I'm gonna have a sleep break in between, but god damn it. We're ending in the duel and we have to go get the nuke figures. Boy, that couldn't have been any worse. Or almost any worse. Anyway, let me just 5 here. Oh. Wait, was it Banuk figure? It was Banuk figures first. Sorry, Banuk figures is in main game. I was thinking of the animal figurines. I got them mixed up in my head. Sorry. So not as bad as it could have been. It was Banuk figures first. Okay, so not as bad as it could have been. What was that thing we got there, Dean? Oh, Zero with a $10 donation. We'll see how much time is spent with when we get to Snap Mode, but so we might do the spin. But any more spins added after. Let me just add it to the counter. Any more spins added at this point will not be completed today. We'll do them first thing tomorrow. And we're still voting out 2 rules, by the way, when we're ending today. But now you guys got more options. But thank you, Zero. Appreciate the $10 donation. Thank you so much. But we'll see when I kill the Snapmaw if we do your spin today. I think we might just leave it for tomorrow, because we are starting a lot earlier tomorrow, so I won't have that much of a break in between the two. So hopefully you can live with that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just in case I don't spin the wheel and we land on like something in the frozen walls, because that would add another 20 minutes. And yeah, I want to get some sleep before we continue. So I'm just gonna go ahead and set it. Snapball will be the last thing, and Zero spin will be added, or will be done first thing tomorrow. I'm just gonna say that now, because I don't want to spin and then have to commit. It could be something fast, but it could also very much not be. So therefore we are not doing it today. Hopefully that's fair. I would have done it if it wasn't because we started late today. And we have a nice round number on the bets, by the way. Until somebody ruins it, of course, but who would do that? So yeah, I guess today is ending with a nice long stroll. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell did that flint come from? Goodness. Yeah, Raptor left, so he's not gonna mess up the number now. And nobody tell him when he joins tomorrow. We'll see if he notices. Given the amount of shenanigans that just happened, I'm definitely saving in this campfire. Gotta get some checkpoint going. Yes, goodness me. Problem with cutting the corner there around the shell walkers is also you don't really get any checkpoints. Holy crap, what is wrong with these? Why are these machines so aggressive right now? Am I just being slow because I'm tired? Probably both, but still. God dang. Give me a break here. Good lord. The non-stop bombardment there. Oh, it's these guys again. I wonder how many times we're gonna hear that voice line until I complete this quest. But yeah, any more spins added at this point will be done tomorrow morning. Or, not morning, but first thing tomorrow. When the stream starts. So far tomorrow we are starting the stream with one spin.
This scrapes.
And we don't know what it is. I'm not gonna spin it today. We'll see tomorrow. We'll simply see it tomorrow. Depending on what you guys decide to vote out, we might have to do Benuga figures first thing tomorrow as well. Which is definitely gonna take us across the map. Neither is chat true. Very true. By the way, Ari, since you're here, how are you feeling about being 1 week away from the GDQ run? Are you feeling confident? Are you feeling ready? Or is this entire week just gonna be a lot of practice? Feeling pretty good? Nice. For those who don't know, by the way, Ari Duck also speedruns the game. She's in chat right now. And she'll be showcasing the 100% Burning Shore speedrun at GDQ's event that's starting next Sunday. Called Flame Fatales. Which is a GDQ's speedrun marathon that's similar to the normal speedrun marathons. But it's only featuring women speedrunners and commentators. And Ari has been lucky enough to get the opening run at the Flame Fatale. Oh, really? I dodged that game. So really awesome. Nice to finally see Horizon at a marathon again. Especially a GDQ marathon as well. So awesome.
Need some help.
Who knows when I'll do another run at an event. I might go to ESA Winter this year if money is there for it. I really wanted to go to this summer, but a lot of things got in the way and money was... I could have spent money on it, but would have been a little too tight financially. But next winter, there's a good chance I could go to ESA. Try to get some Horizon in. Maybe Lego Horizon at that time. Oh, we actually did have that as a rule last time. I think I forgot to add it, because it was a rule that got added relatively late last time. Thanks for reminding me. I'll be sure to add that to the rule wheel. But yeah, we did have that as a rule last time. So excited for Lego Horizon? Yeah, I think most of us are. Who are watching the stream. Or generally, any Horizon fan is probably pretty excited.
Find Olin and learn everything he knows.
That comes out in December. They haven't given a specific date. They just said holiday 2024. But we haven't gotten a date yet.
Why they want me dead.
But holiday 2024 usually means, you know, the American holidays, which is usually means between Black Friday and New Year's. So unless it gets delayed, that's when it comes out. And there's been some rumors going around here this last week or two that Sony is preparing a showcase, or it's probably just gonna be another state of play, right? Where they're gonna show the PlayStation 5 Pro, which is also rumored to come out this fall. And they'll have a showcase there where they'll show the console and, you know, probably some games. And that would probably also be the most likely event for them to give a release date on Lego Horizon, if the rumors are true.
Red light means trouble.
Lol green while singing in the flood. Ugh. Really? Are you sure you want that? I don't know if Lego Horizon, I don't think there's gonna be a flagship game for the Pro, because there wasn't one for the PS4 Pro. I think they're just gonna announce that the PS5 Pro is happening, give it a price and a release date, and then show games coming out like in 2025. And maybe they'll announce something like Forbidden West and Ragnarok is gonna have some sort of enhancements on the Pro. Would be my guess. I don't think they're... Because they have said they're not really releasing any major titles or sequels, you know, until spring 2025 at the earliest. They did announce that in their financial report. Because apparently they don't consider Astrobot and Lego Horizon a major title or sequel, which I guess makes sense. And also, you gotta remember, Lego Horizon is gonna run on the Switch as well, so Probably not gonna be the most graphically intense game. But it is also coming out on the Switch. Also curious, do you guys think Nintendo is finally gonna announce the... Do you guys think Nintendo is finally gonna announce their new console on sometime this year? Is there are rumors that there's gonna be a Switch 2? It's probably not gonna call Switch 2, but it'll probably be announced this year. I could see myself getting a Nintendo. I never owned a Nintendo console since, like, the Game Boys. I've played Nintendo console, but usually at friends or family. But never owned a Nintendo console myself, but I could see myself buy a whatever Switch 2. If it has, like, backwards compatibility day one.
They're still looking.
If it doesn't have backwards compatibility, I'm probably not gonna buy it day one, but if it does, I could see myself buying it and just going through some of the games that's been released on Switch that look interesting. So it'll be interesting to see. And also, if they announce a new Switch, I guess Nintendo would announce a new major title for the launch game. Last time they launched with, obviously, Breath of the Wild. And it has been a while since there's been a 3D Mario, so... I guess that is probably what it's gonna be, right? New 3D Mario. By the way, shoutouts to having 420 health right now in the game. I just noticed that. Lol. Blaze it. We are getting closer and closer to Sunstone Rock. I'm not gonna start, or technically the quest is gonna start. I'm not gonna kill the behemoths. I just have to get there. Or I could fight the behemoths if I didn't have a snap maul to kill afterwards in terms of spins, but you know what I mean. I have to go a bit further this way before I can move around. What? What? What are we saying what to? Say what? Can you tell I'm getting tired? Not just run by it? Well, since I haven't completed the quest, I can't talk to the wall. And completing the quest would mean progress. So until then, it just means go touch Sunstone Rock and move on. Which still is a massive inconvenience, obviously. It's not exactly close to anything.
Got a live one.
Because the point of the wheel spins is not to... Oh god. Point of the wheel spins is not for me to make any progress, obviously. So until I've completed, or at least started, Sunstone Rock, I'm just gonna touch the wall of the building and move on and count it as that. Could really use a campfire. It's been way too long since I've quick saved. Is there any campfires in this area? Guess we'll go for this one. Just gotta not die here around the corner.
Get it while I can.
Yo, Edifix, thank you so much for the resub. The 33-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really hope you're doing well. Just move, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Alright, we good. Alright, almost there. Almost there. And then we need to kill a Snapmaw, and then we'll call it for a day. Because that should be above 8 hours. Snapmaws are not right around the corner. Actually, I don't know where the closest Snapmaw is down here. I know for sure there are Snapmaws down here. It's a matter of what the most convenient is. Is that? I'm actually not sure about. It definitely was Viola. It was definitely there was definitely asking for a jinx right there. I was definitely asking for a jinx on that one. So it takes about, I guess, 20-ish minutes, Frozen Wilds to Sunstone Rock. Goddamn. Oh yeah, that might be the most convenient Snapmaw. It's just outside Memeridian Village.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Janae to back down? Let's take our chances.
Sure I don't die here. Touch the door. Remove that wheel spin and find ourselves a Snapmaw. I think there are Snapmaws down here south somewhere, but I don't know for sure. Are they all? No, that's Bellowbacks over there, I think. And up here you have to climb up to get them, so given the fact that we are ending for today, it's probably a good idea to move a bit towards the center of the map. And there we go, 8 hours. But like I said, we are gonna get the Snapmaw before we move on. Or before we call it for today. And then we'll, like I said, the last wheel spin will be first thing tomorrow. And should there be any more spins today, for that matter. Southeast of Meridian? Yeah. I think it's better to just go to Meridian. Southeast might be faster, but given having a better starting point for tomorrow, because we know we're gonna get a spin, it's probably better to be closer to Meridian. If you know what I mean. Because that next spin could be anywhere. It literally could be anywhere. Hey, Foss. I mean, I've been live for 8 hours, so yes. Yes, I am. Or 8.5, to be specific. As I promised for these Memeridian runs, we are doing at least 8 hours a day. Unless we finish early. And Foss, thanks for the 8-month resub, really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Really hope you're doing well.
Clever.
Alright, final stretch now.
Be fascinating if they want.
Once I've killed the Snapmaw, we're gonna go to a campfire, make a manual save, and that's when we call it for today. But don't forget, we are voting out 2 rules. We are voting out 2 rules. At the end of the day, that will be replaced tomorrow. Just to mix it up, so we don't have the same rules all the time. And like I said, starting tomorrow, We're also gonna have 2 objectives on the wheel spins where we'll replace a rule. Just so rules get mixed up a bit more. Because don't want it to get too stale. Yes. We vote out 2 rules and then 2 other rules will take their place. And the things that are voted out can come back later. They don't disappear forever.
Machine's quick.
There we go. Alright. Let's head to a campfire. But that's been done. And it's time to call it for the day. So there we go. Let's pause the timer at 8:03:46. And let's make a save file here. I guess we'll just save over, yeah, this one. Why not? So GG. The first day of Memeridian has been completed, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It certainly was a lot of fun. Like I said, here on stream, we're gonna vote out 2 rules that will be replaced tomorrow. So if you're watching on YouTube, you're not gonna see the vote, but just know that when you go to the next episode, 2 rules will have been removed, and we'll replace those when we start tomorrow. So a little bit of progress has been made. Let's just do a little status update here before we end. So in the main game, 21.89% has been completed, and in the CLC, 10.96. So progress has been made. And here's the stats page so far, in case you're wondering. You can obviously pause it if you wanna read through it. But GG, see you tomorrow on day 2 of Memeridian.